Welcome back to the stream, guys and gals. This is Kaen, your favorite extreme strategy gamer. We're back for more Railway Empire. Today we can check out the Germany DLC. And we're gonna be setting up free mode in Germany. Because why the hell not? Yep, yesterday we played in Great Britain. Had a lot of fun starting out in London. We learned a lot of stuff. We've learned a lot. Now it is time to start out in Germany and surrounding areas. It looks like Denmark is in there as well. And a bit of Eastern Europe. Looks like Austria and Czechoslovakia might be in there as well. Alright, so we start the earliest time frame because I think that's cool. The Middle European landscape has stretching from the flat coast to the north of the North and the Baltic Sea, which have been formed by glaciers during the last ice age, over the slowly rising central German uplands into the mountain ranges of the Alps. For now, many areas and regions are heavily influenced by rural structures of the past centuries. This is going to change dramatically over the next years due to the arrival of the railroads. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, so, I don't know, maybe let's raise our starting capital. Let's start with more money. Is this a good spot? This is Munich, Hamburg. Germany is cool. I mean, Berlin is cool. You're winning, son? I don't know, Blood Angel, am I? Playing on the hardest difficulty. But we're gonna turn on manual pause, because, you know, I need to be able to pause the game. What is territories? The region will be split up into single areas for which your business has to secure rights. What that mean? I don't really know. Single areas for which your business has to secure access rights. It seems harder. Slowing down all trains. Sure. I don't know about this territories thing. I'm not sure. Well, let's turn it on just to see what it does. It could really screw us over, but we don't care. Alright, so we're gonna start out in Berlin. We'll start with a bit more money. So we'll start a bit faster. There's a whole bunch of advanced options. I don't think I'll be tinkering with that. I'll just leave them on. It's all good. Okie dokie, let's rock.
Your search is over. You found what you're looking for, partner.
Sure I have. Let's see.
Hey, it's not a good idea to keep me waiting.
Sometimes I think about giving everything up and dedicating my life to poetry. How about you?
Factories are cheaper.
You're not seriously considering these other nitwits, are you?
Surely you must be aware that I am the best choice.
Schwabisch Bahn.
Well, do we need a bit more thinking time?
I think I still like the general. Because he's got
Isn't my uniform
less
fabulous?
problems.
I designed it myself.
And Kane's Rail Empire. What track?
Are you a
Kane's
man or a
Track
mouse?
Empire.
This is no time to hesitate.
There you go. Da 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 da. Here we go, starting out in Berlin, Germany. Deutsche Track.
This time you have to deal with 3 arrivals. Pay attention to your task list if you want to achieve a higher rating.
Alright, so here we are. They've all started out already. We got competitor in Munich over there and over there in Hamburg. And of course, it goes all the way up to Denmark. Although that's not really nothing there. There's some stuff in Eastern Europe. Oh, there's Danzig as well. All the way up to Danzig and Königsberg. I don't think the other Eastern European areas are covered, like Poland. This should be Poland, but not sure we're seeing any Polish towns here. Are these Polish towns? Ostrov? I don't know. Also over here, Brunn, Vienna. Okay, so Austria's in here. No, there's Graz, Klagenfurt, and lots of mountains. Innsbruck. Okay, Zurich. Basel. Okay, so there's Austria for sure. There's Denmark for sure, and then Poland is not in here. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's figure out how we can make this work. Pilsen, Prague. Oh, Czechoslovakia is in here. Yeah, there's Prague. Alright, so there's Prague as well. In Central Europe. There's a whole bunch of stuff. That's nice. Saturn, Landesberg. Alright, so we're supposed to start out in Berlin. Schalt, I believe. Brandenburg. A bakery is what they have, and then in Berlin, also a bakery. Is that what it is? Yep. So looks like there's a bakery in Berlin, and a bakery in Brandenburg. What's this? Sausage and leather from pigs. Alright. We can actually get these ranches. Rostock. Flainborg. Alright, so there's someone in Hamburg. We must be careful. Alright, and there's Roots. Varus Forest Isles. But we're technically starting out in Berlin. And there's some grain nearby. How much is it to buy this business? 200 Deutschmarks. 200,000 Deutschmarks. Okay. I'll probably buy it. Oh, the Brandenburg Gate. What's it do? Representative Gate built in early neoclassical manner from 1789 to 93 is one of the most important sites of Berlin. Quadriga is an equally known sculpture which is enthroned on a triumphant gate, and it is based on an antique war chariot with a carriage and 4 horses. An attraction increases the number of people traveling to the city by 20%. Okay. So it is an attraction, is it? Cottbus. This one's also got a bakery. So the problem with these towns is they all have the same produce. You know, they all have bakeries. Schwerin. Okay. Let me think about it. We do have a good bit of money starting out, so we can maybe buy the bakery we're in. And then when we maybe buy this as well, we can start hauling large quantities of bread. Oh, we need to find somewhere to sell all that bread. What's this? Sugar beets. Sugar beets and sheep's wool. And then there's pigs, and there is other stuff. Here it's mostly pigs, so this ranch is quite useful. And then here it's bakeries. What is this? Feldspar. Okay. Isn't feldspar some kind of rock? Okay, so anyway, we produce pastries, or not bread, but pastries. Let's check out Berlin's needs. Our house is overfilled with pastries. Okay, so we need to find an export market for our pastries. And it requires wood and sausages and vegetables to grow. And then from this, they require sheep's wool. Paper, gingerbread, automobiles. Yes! Germans and their automobiles. Okay, we'll think carefully, but I think I will be connecting to Stettin, Germany to Stettin, because this at least, you know, they have a different need. They require pigs and they make leather and sausages. And there's a source of pigs here, so I'll bring pigs over to Stettin and then export it to Berlin. Brandenburg will probably connect as well, but mostly that's hops. Yeah, can't use hops right now. Because we can bring this to this. The problem with all your towns nearby producing bread is, I mean pastries, is that where do you export your stuff to? If everyone makes the same damn thing, then where are you going to sell your pastries, right? You have to be able to export it. Okay, so Leipzig at the bottom could be an export market, maybe. Right, so we're gonna just slowly think this through, find out a place. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here. You know, there's fruits, and then there's wood, which we also need. There's wood here too, and fruits. So wood and fruits on the left, wood and fruits on the right. And sugar beets, but we don't need sugar beets just yet. So no demand on hops. Wheat beer we need, so we'll require hops and then produce wheat beer. Sauerkraut. Don't know how to make sauerkraut. And leather we don't need yet, but we need sausages. Sausages we can sort out. Alright, so if we can get ourselves wood, sausages. I don't think I have a source of vegetables here. Do we? There's fruits, but I don't see no vegetables. Yeah, I don't see any vegetables. Not even all the way up top. No veggies. Ah, there is some over here, Rykart Farm. But that is... Ah, there's some here too. Pretty far away though. Really long journey just to bring vegetables to market. There's some here too, but it's just super far away. It is what we need to grow. Here they have hops. So Brandenburg, possibly we can make it into some kind of hopefully a brewing kind of operation. Alright, let's see what else there is. Tips and tricks. Alright, we good, I think. The company is worth 3 million. Tunnels and bridges will cost a lot more though. But it's fine. Track is what we'll be laying most of the time. So, we are worth 3 million, but due to high difficulty, everyone else is worth 7.5 Deutschmarks. 7.5 million Deutschmarks. Fancy. Alright, so the idea would be go up to Saturn. We could also go south to Dresden, Leipzig. They also have pigs. But, and there's wood here too, so it's kind of viable if we want to go south. So north or south are viable. North does require us to build a river. South also does that. There's a river we have to... And bridges are very, very expensive for this character. Just trying to figure out what the best network connection is gonna be. I think going up north. This is actually rather far away, but this is very, very close. And the wood is closer. This one, the wood and the vegetables are very, very far away. But then there's wool, which we will need as well. We will need to pick up wool at some point. Okay, so our starting station is... I don't know why this is blinking, because I'm definitely not building a terminal station. I'm definitely building a large station. Although we could start with a train and then expand it later. This will be cheaper starting out. This will be like 10% of my starting money, which is a bit much. Alright, so our starting area has to be around here. Oh, it actually won't let us... Oh, I see what's going on now. We can't build out of our designated area until we get permissions or something. So we can't even go up there to Setten. It's out of bounds. Nor can we go down south to Leipzig. It's also out of bounds. So all I can do is connect grain. That's really all I can do, connecting grain. Oh, is that the Brandenburg Gate? That's interfering with the station. Hey, what's up, Publisher Madness? Building the monster train rail network. What's up, Harbinger? Yeah, we're trying. We're trying to build a giant network of, you know, stuff. We love doing giant setups. It is most fun and entertaining. Okay, signals. Okay, we'll delete that. I'm just wondering, can we also put a warehouse right here? I can, and it's on the edge of town, but it's close enough. Close enough to automatically supply Berlin. So we could put a signaling warehouse and then have the goods be transported there, and the passenger traffic can go a whole other direction. So our passenger traffic and our industrial traffic can have different routes. So, you know, industrial traffic will carry goods and be slow, but passenger traffic can be super fast. Anyway, it looks like we'll probably connect this thingy first. Let's see, another regular train station. Probably. Monster and 4-floor railway locomotive. Oh, you mean monster train? Yes, and the pyre that we must protect. We're doing a different kind of train game today. Different train. Different train, works the same, but different train. Okay, if we build that there, we will find some nice way to connect them. I mean, the straight way would go through this, but that is messy. That is utterly messy. Yeah, because bridges cost a lot. But this is the most efficient path. This is the most efficient path, quickest, most direct, and most efficient. But it will cost us the most money as well. Should we do it anyway? Because it is the most direct, quickest way in and out. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do 2 lanes. First class, second class, third class. And then the pyre. The 4th floor. Good stuff. Okay, we'll connect that so we have a double-lined passenger express. Now we're locked. We can't really go out of this province, so Magdeburg probably should get connected as well. We'll connect all of our passenger traffic until we can figure out what else to do. Because we're locked into this province anyway, so we may as well have some very advanced switching systems and plug them in. choose this network. This very elaborate network.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, so if we go this way, seems good. It's good. Alright, so then we plug in this one. Let's see here. Yeah, looks good. And then the second one as well. So we got double tracks. Okay, so Berlin is looking quite nice. Quite nice indeed. And then we want to connect Magdeburg as well. I do everything with signaling stations. Because it's only 20% more and I don't have to build my own signaling stations, which is a pain in the ass. Because you have to go do all the crisscrossing wires and shit. It's too much trouble for me. I don't like doing that. So we're gonna start with those built in. Because that saves us so much time and effort. Doesn't it? I need to make the Autobahn. I do. I must build the Autobahn. Deutsche Bahn. Deliver 100 loads of pigs to Dresden. Berlin and Beirut. Beirut? Where is that place even? I have no idea. Yeah, we have to manufacture cars as well. There's a car manufacturing, obviously, in this game. So we could manufacture some nice cars. For the glory of the fatherland, of course. Everything is for the glory of the fatherland. Oh man, this is expensive thanks to rivers. But it's always cheaper to double track. Yeah, a lot cheaper. Discount 82,000. Okay, so we've got all of the towns connected. All the towns within my province are connected now because when we try to build anything else, those are out of bounds. So now we need to connect the goods to... I'm gonna set up a warehousing depot type thing. Like a parallel thing, but it's for industrial stuff. So we're really fancy because our industrial traffic and our passenger traffic run on different lines. Because, you know, we're fancy and shit. This is the ultimate fanciness. Alright, so now I need to connect one rural station. Same distance away. If I flip it around, the same distance. Okay, that's a small low-cost station, and then we will plug that into this. Custodial battle over Poland. I guess it is. What else could it be but a custodial battle between the motherland and the fatherland? Ain't that right? This looks alright, yes. Well, it's kind of alright. And it'll be a single track only because we're only going to run one thingy. This will be called Berlin Warehouse. Oh, we'll just call it Store. Shorter. Berlin Store. So it's going to store this, and it's going to store the produce pastries that we produce, and that is it for now. I don't think there's anything else. Maybe wood. Maybe we can bring in supply of wood. What else can we do, right? I mean, yeah, for the moment these other things are of no use, so we'll just bring in wood. Problem is all these other towns have exactly the same issue. They all produce the same thing, pastries. Everybody produces pastries. So it's kind of annoying. I'm in the lead with 4 purple dots. Not how it works. It's because we paused the game so the AI can't build anything. And even if, when they can build things, they can't build in our territory right now because of the additional mechanic we added that you can only build within your own region until you gain access rights to some other region. So right now we're kind of limited to just these areas. Alright, so what else do we need in the city? Checking for their needs. Alright, so we need to supply grain, which we are doing. Vegetables we cannot find. Wood we can find. Sausages we cannot. And all the towns are already connected, right? All the towns. There's only 4 towns in my province, and they're all beautifully connected, so it's all good. We could interconnect and create some more express lanes. Like if we connect this to this, we can create an express route. And why not? Why not? Why not allow them? The efficiency of an express route. So it's for people coming from Cottbus to Brandenburg and Magdeburg. That is the express lane. We haven't decided how the directions are going to go yet. But I'm sure we'll have to do some crisscrossing of some tracks here in order to make it work the way we want it to work. Can we parallelize this as well? Yeah, do a parallel track. So that even this can be a parallel track, why not? This is a good stretch of it's a good stretch of rail, so we may as well parallelize this into a multi-track thing. Does not seem possible. We can build one parallel to it, it's just I don't know how they're actually going to connect it. That one seems okay. That looks nice. Okay, so we do have another parallel track split up there. Looking mighty fancy. Cool. Such an elaborate network. Greenery is growing, sorry. Stronghold? I never played Stronghold, so I didn't quite get that. That sounds like a standard RTS quote. Sure, that happens in other RTS-ish type games as well. Alright, so we got 4 of these, and we can create express trains for each of these. Which is mighty fine. And then we'll need to connect the industrial traffic. This one I could maybe ignore and then have them all run out of the Berlin warehouse. For now. We could have it run out of the Berlin warehouse. Cottbus. Okay, we're gonna need a warehouse for Cottbus. Outside of city areas. It's supposed to be connected to this, right? So Cottbus store. And what do we store here? Pastries. Just a wood. There. Okay, we'll maxify all of these. This will be my wood storage, grain storage, and whatever else storage. Alright, so wood we're definitely going to have to pick up from here. And then move it all the way up. How we can connect these? Probably 2 lanes. Lanes like that. We're laying a huge amount of track, but because with the general track laying is discounted, so it's not so bad. I'm trying to make it slightly away so that if we need to, we can cut across. We lay a connecting line. Parallel, nice and cheap. Okay, and then we will have to connect the sheep wool and the wood, and then we're set. So regular train station is too small, we'll have to do a large. We could do a warehouse as well, but there's no point in warehousing over here. To go any further. Maybe, because this is my industrial line. Schroeder logging. Okay, now we'll connect these lines all the way in, like so. Here's the thing though, if we do it this way, then when our passenger traffic needs to crisscross, we'll have to do some weird shenanigans. Maybe we should do our passenger traffic first, because we know we're going to connect these towns, right? So maybe we should just get the lines here, and then when we do this, we'll let the freight take the weird path. Because the freight is okay going weird path. I don't want to make my passenger traffic more inefficient. Because passenger traffic is critical. Other stuff may be less critical. So one is going to Lissa and one is to Breslau. So we'll need like 4 lines going out this way. Probably. And this is going to cost us quite a bit of money, especially since we're not going to use it. We're just laying the track in expectations of, you know, actually using it later. Doesn't have to be that long. Maybe we'll just stretch it out past this and it's good enough. Okay, like that. That's only 40,000. Still expensive. But it is only 40,000. Hang on, how about we start with this one? Just to get the ball rolling. That's good enough. Okay, so we'll do 4 parallel lines going out this way. There is no parallel line discount. Why isn't there? Why isn't there a discount? It's a parallel line. See, there's no parallel line discount. Shit. So if we don't do that, then if I start building the line from here. Oh wait, have we not? Okay, don't build that one. Since there's no parallel line discount. Oh wait. There's this territory thing. Can I buy some territories then? Like this one? It's 1.5 million. Oh, so wait, that's actually not the region I need. I need this region and I need this region for the pigs. Okay, that's not good. Maybe if we bought this one, it'll be cheaper. Right? This is 1.35 and I can get Leipzig and connection to pigs. Pig network will be established. Alright, we don't have the money, so maybe I can go issue some bonds or something. How do we make money? Yeah, we'll maybe issue some bonds. Okay, 100 months, 8% interest. Natural harbor? Harbor doesn't matter. It's not a shipping game, it's a train game, so harbors do nothing for you. You can trade shares in the food market. Issuing bonds is one way you can get paid, but that is not much money. Especially since if you want to unlock that, 135,000. But I think Leipzig is the good one because we can get pigs into Leipzig. It's going to cost us so much money because we still have to lay a lot of track. Maybe we'll do it later. Because I still have to buy the trains. I still have to do a lot of things. Okay, so there, you see we can build this. We have no parallel track discount, but I feel like I do need to lay these just to make sure that we do not build a bridge that's too short. Right, like that. It's definitely parallel, but no parallel discount. So I want to do a 4-lane track. No parallel lane discounts, goddamn. Okay, so now that these are all laid, when I build the bridge... Oh, now it's a tunnel. Yeah, so now we can't build a bridge over because there's 4 lanes there. But they'll do a tunnel. A tunnel is gonna cost us 300,000. Holy crap. It says bridge. Oh, now it's bridge again. Oh, now it's bridge. Okay. Alright, bridges are fine. Whichever works, right? I only need a single track for this one, or maybe we'll parallelize it because there is maybe a need for more than one train to go through that route. Not too critical though, not too critical. So we currently have a really fancy network. We have a passenger network, and we have a industrial network. The Lubeck trade node. Sure. So yeah, Leipzig. Damn, I was very, very interested in Leipzig, but now I don't know if we can afford it. Alright, how about we set up all the trains first, and then we'll see if we can swing it. Because now we need trains. Take a loan, forget to pay it, like EU4. We are taking a loan. Basically, you do it by issuing bonds. It's kind of like a loan to people. Kind of. We don't have that much money left. I don't think we can afford to take a new region. It's a pity though. That's what I need to get pigs. I need to get the pig. But then see, even after we get the region, we'll have to build stations and connect everything. We just don't have that kind of money because we still need to build trains right now. Yeah, perhaps if we didn't connect this side, we would have been able to do this, but not now, because currently it would be tough. It will be tough to do. Alright, can we even build a warehouse close? Oh yeah, it's fine. That is definitely doable. So yeah, so we can connect the warehouses to each other, and that should take care of business. At least that's what we hope. Alright, so for now, I'm gonna build the trains, buy up several of these very nice businesses, and then see what we can do. Alright, these are some very cheap rockets. Oops. Lines. Okay, so first up, passenger traffic. Berlin to Magdeburg. Passengers and mail only. Alright, that should do it. These are express trains, so they don't stop and wait. And then we do a second one. This one goes the other way. This one goes from Magdeburg to Berlin. Also passengers and freight only. Okay. Alright. And a new train. Set up from Brandenburg to Berlin. Passengers and mail only. Maybe I should put express in all of them. Put it at the front so we know it's an express train. Okay. Then a new one. This one is coming from Cottbus to Berlin. And we need one from Berlin to Cottbus. This one's a short trip, so maybe one train is sufficient. Express. Okay, now let's name them. Okay, so we've got, we need one more to go to Cottbus from Berlin. This is a long enough trip. So I think I can justify one more train. Okay. So between Brandenburg and Berlin, only one train because the distance is quite short. So maybe one is enough. Okay, bit of traffic jam there. No problem. Okay, the next one is industrial traffic. We will hook up. This is from Mergenthaler Estate to Berlin Store. This is only freight. And this one I'm going to be very specific. I'm going to go with less than a full load. Gotta be a full load or don't go. Full load only. Yeah, so wait till full, then travel. And then we're good. Alright, next up is from Schroeder's Lodging. Or Logging. Okay. Your job is to transport it to Cottbus Store. Freight only. And here, likewise, we travel only when full. And then we will have an intermediary exchanging goods between the two locations. Call this. Oh, there's no space. Damn. Let me just delete some of that. I need to tell that it's freight. Take no space. Schroeder to Cottbus. Okay, freight. And then one interchange between Berlin Store and Cottbus Store. Also freight only, but this one is special because I want them to travel only when there's something, or maybe don't, just keep, because this one's mostly just moving goods between the two stores, so surely there's stuff to transport between the two. Yeah, because this guy will bring wood here, and then you bring wood up, and then this one will bring grain, and then you transport grain too. So that is a pretty good interchange, I think. Alright, now we're kind of poor, but we still want to be buying. I want to buy this business, and some of these other businesses, so that we will own everything in the spectrum. I'll take some more bonds. Maximum value of bonds reached. Okay. So then I will buy that. 50,000. No problem. Nobody wants this.
What a stroke of luck for you that nobody else was interested.
Right? Because nobody wants this. Then buy this one. Hey, what's that reversed?
What a stroke of luck for you that nobody else was interested.
Okay, so now we have that. So we have 2 of these businesses which we are using. Now let's buy this before it gets really expensive. While it is 200. Oh shit! You're competing with me, you piece of shit. Stop competing with me, it's mine. You bastard made me pay double the price. You bastards. Just to own my own freaking bakery.
Say, are you a bit slow? I have already bid.
You bastards. I might need to own this one too. Yeah, they're just gonna compete until it's 400,000. Bastards. Yep. Now they won't because it's twice the price already. Stay away, you bastards. It's mine!
Do you even know what you were bidding on?
Sure do. And it was expensive, son. Oh yes, I have to build whatchamacallit, the stations, supply towers. Oh yeah, and we don't have directional things as well. We really need to do those. Hey Pudgy! Welcome! Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay, we'll put one over here. There will be a need for one here-ish as well. And then there will be need for one in between here because this is not interconnected. And there also will be need for one on this side. And there will be a need for one probably near to this Magdeburg area. And there will be a need for one serving the Brandenburg lane. Perhaps this side. Yes, perhaps on this side, just before the bridge. Okay, so we have supply stations. We need a maintenance station. Crap. Yeah, we need maintenance stations. That's another chunk of change. So the problem is you don't actually want maintenance being done in your most busy cities. Not a good idea to have them in the most busy cities. But if we put the maintenance station maybe by the side and have people go there, I don't know if that's a good idea. This is Germany. This is Germany. Well, technically, we are in Germany, but I don't know who the... It's 1830. It could be Prussia. 1830s should be Prussia. German Republic hasn't been formed yet, I think. Germany was formed as like 1900s, right? So after the Kaiser got overthrown and kicked out. So we don't have a maintenance station yet, which is a bad thing. We've run out of money, so we'll do maintenance later, I guess. We'll figure out maintenance later. Are they moving? Oh right! We forgot to put the switches. The signals. Okay, so this clearly needs to be done as well. Alright, so we'll go maybe here. We will run the trains on the right side. Okay, so the directions are locked in. Which means we still need to run some track here because this needs a way to interconnect. I guess this will work. Alright, that requires a bunch of switches to do right. Okay, here I can control click for multi-signals, right? Oh, I only put one. Oh, I guess that's all that's needed, so that's fine. And then here we got that interchange. Right, so then we have the automated ones. There we go. We don't have to place every single thing manually. Okay, alright. Automatically placed a bunch for me. Cool. Okay, so that's all done. And then now we need to do this lane. Okay, so here there must be a way to go up, otherwise traffic will grind to a halt. Nice. Let me set the endpoints first. Hey. There's nothing here in the bridge, but I guess that may not be needed. Then we gotta do this one. Okay, the automated ones are there. All the way up to here. Oh, you can't do automated ones here? Maybe because of this. That's fine, we'll set up our own. Okay, and we'll probably need to set up one on this side as well, because that's also where they just stopped. You guys can keep going. Sweet. Alrighty then. Sweet, so things should start working now. Trains moving? Yeah, there you go. Choo choo! Choo choo! Let's go! Did we mess up any of the signals? No, I think it's good. I think it's good. Oh yeah, we haven't done a long range one from Cottbus to like Magdeburg. Let's do 1. A conductor. Alright, so you're going from Atlas to Magdeburg. Oh, it doesn't have to be an express, it can go through Brandenburg as well. Or we can have a separate one going from Brandenburg to Cottbus. Express. Yeah, let's have another one from Cottbus to Brandenburg. Well, Brandenburg to Cottbus as well. Yeah. Brandenburg, Cottbus. Just only for it. Alright, so we got trains going all over the place. Good times. Wait a second, what are you doing on this site? Oh, you're on the wrong track. Crap. How do we fix it? Yeah, other than deleting a train. Can we just do that? 4,000. Yeah, there you go. Fixes it. Now he's on the right track. You're good. There you go. That did not hold up traffic for too long. It's kind of therapeutic once you see your trains running and everything looks like it's working fine. Ah, the therapy. So good. Magdeburg grows. Why, that's good. It's good news. Alright, we got 10 trains. I don't know if they're making any money, but we have 10 trains. Factory in Magdeburg? Yes, but nothing is... We're not sending any industrial goods to them, so... At the moment... Oh, you mean the second one? The new one is level 3. Yeah, not yet. So at level 3 we can buy it, but not yet. This one, no value yet because nobody is bringing any grain to them. No one's delivering grain to them, so... It's not actually making pastries. Why am I bringing wood to this station? I'm supposed to drop it off. What are these guys? Inventor. I immediately receive 120. Sure. Got you. I immediately receive 100. Give up 90 innovation points? No. No, I want to buy innovation points. Not sell it. Alright, we have to pay attention to this train just to make sure if they're dropping off their wood or not. Because it could
My
be,
spy brought me a real treat from your research
could
department.
be not doing what we want him to do. I still need a maintenance thingy, so we have to get that sorted soon. Cutpus grows, yay. Alright, just tell me you're dropping it all off. Okay. Now you should travel empty. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That is working good. Seems like the city has taken all of the wood and is using it. Fantastic. So everyone's leveled up to level 2. But of course it's the level 3, which is where it gets good. Yeah, we need more wood. We're just not getting much.
My reporter has scrutinized your business down to the smallest detail.
Well, it seems like we are producing enough wood. Maybe what we need is a second track and a second train. Yeah, we're getting enough wood. Alright, let's expand our network so we can deliver more wood. Because obviously the wood we have is insufficient. Alright, so we got 2 lines. Let's let the train go to the right line first. And likewise, I think maybe we're not sending enough grain. Yeah, we're delivering grain, but it's just not enough. Expand that network. Maybe expand that station. And then we have 2 lanes. Two lanes. Good. Now let's set up the signals. Okay, and then the endpoint. Okay, and then we can automate the rest. Okay, cool. And then we can have another train from Mergenthaler Estate. We can wait till we get the better tech because we're close, right? Close to unlocking this one, the Adler. And then that one's also superior. Damn. Well, we're very close, so let's just wait 2 months, get the Adler, and then buy the Adlers, because the Adlers are just way better. They are simply a far superior engine. Shouldn't be long, shouldn't be long. Oh, bandit. You do steal mail. Sabotage. Nah, sabotaging them. No thank you. What about this one? How much you? 49,000. But he might save me a lot of money at auction. So we will buy you. This one is sell invasion points to get money. Nope, no thank you. I'm good.
My reporter has scrutinized your business down to the smallest detail.
Oh, it's winter. So snow is slowing them down. No problem. Do what you gotta do, right? Okay, now we have to tech.
Just look at this fancy new valve timer. Magnificent!
Now, of course, if we wait more, we'll get even better trains, but we don't have time for that. Wait a second. What is wrong with this? Why can't we go inside? Wrong. Why can't I go to Burden Store? Great. Yes. Yeah, why can't we access that? Something is wrong. Something is wrong if I can't go in there. Oh, I know. There's no switching network. We have to do it ourselves. Okay, now we've got that crisscrossy switching action going, so now we should be able to do it. Oh shit, we still can't. What the heck is wrong? I got the network. Okay, hang on, maybe we need to delete these stop signs might be interfering. Okay, now with that, they can go in and out, right? There you go, now we're good. Alright, so at Mercantile Estate, just load up to full freight only. Okay, now we good. Yeah. And it's go time. Now we just need to make sure that there's enough produce. What are you good for? 5% increase in freight prices. But we don't actually sell anything, so there's no use for him. Oh yeah, we don't have we haven't placed maintenance stations yet. Kinda need to. Right, Magdeburg shall have a maintenance station. And we'll need more. Probably one at Coppers and one in Brandenburg. We don't want to put it at Berlin because Berlin is like you know, busy place. Very busy place. So we don't want our traffic jammed up over there. Saboteur. Oh, sabotaging their industry. Nah, don't bother with that. We don't have the kind of resources to be throwing it at the AI. Okay, Coppers. Maintenance yard. Alright, I need another train to get more wood delivered. Because we just don't have enough wood. Oh, we built the second lane though, so... yeah, we should probably start adding the signals. Signaling equipment. And then we probably want a crisscrossy thing here going as well. So now we have the crisscrossy thing. And gonna need some signals. On this, we can just do the endpoints and then automate the rest. Right, all done. We do need another train bringing wood because it's clear we're moving full all the time, and we have enough wood, just we're not bringing enough wood out. Come on, go in. What happened? He vanished? Oh, he teleported back. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. At least he is properly fixed up now. Okay, he's off. Let's get another train. Give him a bit of lead time. There we go, more wood.
A little investment in your company's stocks can't
19% of
harm
my
anyone,
shares
can
bought?
it?
Jesus. Oh, okay, I guess it's because we're the cheapest. We're the smallest because it's hard. We're playing on maximum difficulty, so the AI is very rich. I'll take it. Mine.
I only wanted to drive up the price.
We discounted it only 5,000. Damn. Oh well. John Bull, nice and quick.
I would have chosen something far more exquisite.
Alright, can we upgrade everybody to that? We have the money. Nah, 68,000. Can actually do that. Enough money. We don't seem to actually sell it. Because it doesn't seem to give us any money. Did you make any money? Did you? Plus you deliver to warehouse. But did I get paid?
Invest a little in your train's reliability.
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe when they buy it, I get paid. We have enough wood. It's good. I think we're just about right in terms of amount of produce. So now we have a surplus of grain which we can deliver between these stations. Oh yes, and I need a maintenance. Vandenberg.
I think it's a good idea to invest in you.
Holy shit, everyone's just buying my shit. Because we're so poor. We're worth so little. Gonna get ripped off. We're going to get eaten.
An exquisite investment opportunity that I'm not going to waste.
Could have used the second lane instead of that one. Wait, there were so many lanes.
Oh no! It looks like one of your trains has a problem.
I have no need to spy on you, but curious all the same.
Oh yeah, and we'll need those repair stations. Alright, once they get to level 3, we can buy a factory, new factory, but it looks like it takes a while. They need to get to 40,000 inhabitants. Then we can. We may as well upgrade all our trains, right? Is there a better one coming? Well, this can be for all trains, and then this will have to be specific, but we can go all trains right now. To John Bull. That was good. So that will speed everybody up. What's a market cry? Conductor. Ah, this one increases ticket prices. That I can do with. Hit Hunter. Coaching someone for 37,000. Don't need to. What about Market Cry? What do you do? Promotes the possibilities of my trains, increases mail passenger volume by 50% in your cities over 12 months. Okay, yeah, that might increase my revenue. Let's give it to one of my passenger cars. You can have a conductor.
Oh, a bargain!
Great
I
car.
have to snap that up.
This one's also great. We're looking like we're gonna get
I'm
eaten
investing
up.
in your delightful business.
Everyone's buying
I
us.
hope you appreciate that.
Great. That's great. Everyone's gonna eat it up. What could possibly go wrong, right? 5%. Okay, let's see our company. We're getting eaten up. Well, they almost have all my company. Shouldn't you get paid? No, not in this game. We don't get money. Because it's a complete public company. So we don't own any of our stock, apparently. So when they buy our stock, they're buying it from someone else. We don't own a single percentage of our stock. Which is weird, right? Yeah, like you run a company and you don't own any of it. Who does that, man? Who does this kind of stuff? Nobody. Nobody does this shit. So yeah, we don't get paid and their eating is up right now. We're being gobbled.
Keep it up, and you will leave me with no other choice than to take over your company.
See, yeah, we're getting eaten. They have too much money. And so... And you can't defensively buy shares in this game. You can't buy shares of your own company. So... They own us. They own us now. They own us, those bastards. So my profits go to them. You can't win now, right? They own your company. Schwabisch Bahn. New station. So this is a maintenance building now, all good. Magdeburg. Bahnbetrieb. Since we can't defensively buy our stock, everybody owns us. Crazy, man. Anyway, look how quickly they expanded. They're all over the map now. They are quite literally all over the map. And they bought us, because, you know, playing on maximum AI difficulty. So they've merged everything up and they've eaten us. They've gobbled us up. We have been eaten. They also seem to have expanded quite fast. They must have. No, we're still stuck in the same region, so we can't go anywhere. Oh dear, they've already gone up to Leipzig. Holy cow. Okay, that's super annoying. I remember a little trick where you can build a second station just to prevent them from invading your space. You can build your own tiny station just to stop them from building another one next to yours. So we could do that to defensively protect our areas, but they've gone all over the place now. Holy crap. Yeah, to protect our stations we could do that. It's only 40,000. Even if you don't use it, it will protect your station from being invaded by someone else. So we'll just do that. So they can't invade our cities. They can steal our produce, but they can't invade our city. But we'll just leave it there just as a protection station. It's just there as our own self-defense. So if they start coming up, they won't be able to build here at least. Yeah, because I know they're in Leipzig now, which is annoying. How on earth do they have that much money? Even though they're cheating, how on earth do they have that much money? There was 1 point something million, and not to mention they bought my company up. So they must have a lot of money. They have bought us up. The bastards. Maybe I can buy her back. 14 million. Bit expensive, yes. Yeah, we can buy 3%. That's not much. And if we invest all our profits into buying her up, maybe we can eat her up too.
I can assure you that your money is well invested in my company.
Okay. I hope so too. Because you bought me out. You own my shit. I'm just gonna buy your shit back. It's harder though, because we are not quite as rich. We only have 4% of her and she has 57% of us. And everyone else has every other bit. Damn. Okay, so in order to level to the next one, we need wheat beer and sauerkraut. How do we get that? We need to get to this next level, then we can try producing some sauerkraut. So I guess we need fruits to make sauerkraut. Maybe? Anyway, fruits. We don't have fruits. We don't have sugar beets. We're getting eaten alive. Connection bonus. Oh, actually, that's not a bad thing. We should take that connection. So if we connect through here, we won't have to do a second bridge. Just one bridge will do it. Okay, let's see. Can I get a warehouse? Okay, so we're gonna call this Brandenburg Store. Okay. And we're gonna take grains and pastries, and I don't know what else. Maybe wood, and then we can start transporting wood over here. Something like that. And then we'll plug this one in. That'll give me some free money. Well, it will give me free money if I can afford to plug it in, which we currently cannot. A big station would be best actually for this area, because then we can get both of them in it. Yeah, that would be best. But we don't have the money for that, so we'll wait. Patience.
How sweet! You have a new toy.
I sure do. Since we're just waiting for money, let's go ride around in our train for a little while. Choo choo. Choo choo. Just ride around, just chilling out. Nice weather. Nice weather today in Germany. That's right, Hulka.
Who
German
reads the
Railway
papers
Empire.
these days anyway?
Yeah, it's prior to World War One. It's probably called Prussia. The government would be Prussian. All aboard, people! All aboard! Take your things. Time to get up. There you are. Load up, son. We're in this little town called Berlin. Yeah, it sure looks good. Choo choo. Plants are floating off the ground. You can see the plants floating. Collision! Oh my god! Alright, we avoided the head-on collision. Choo choo! Magical coal dust. Once you get the magic dust in your eyes, everything starts floating. Oh, just floating bushes. No biggie. It's just magic dust in the eyes. All those toxic fumes from the engine. That's gotta do it. And we're here in Magdeburg. Ding. Alright, let's go. Magdeburg, good times. Alright, so we want to connect this station. And it's still 2 years until it expires, but I can do it now, I think. Build a large station. Hang on. Why don't I do this one? Train station with signaling control. Yeah. Doesn't do it. And the other one is 300,000. That's way too expensive. So just do a regular large station. Better value. Okay, then we connect our warehousing. This part is going to be expensive because of the bridge. Bridges are bloody expensive. Might be a deal breaker. I don't think we can afford to. Yeah, 95k. Nope, that's a deal breaker. We ain't got the money. They're stagnating. We need to get them more imports. There's no demand for everything else. So we just need wheat beer and sauerkraut. How are we gonna get it? Anyway, this one can be completed. So we'll get our production bonus. There you go, bonus received. Okay, so now that we've connected that, I can try to connect Mecklenburg as well. Although money is a problem. But I could bring stuff over if I want to. Schwabisch Bahn, new record. John Bull. Yeah, I think this parallel track thingy was an interesting idea, but it's cost us so much money. If we didn't separate, if we keep using the same tracks, we would have saved a lot of money and we could expand faster. So by doing it this way, it slowed us down tremendously and cost us so much money. So we're getting eaten up and we're expanding very slowly. We're going to lose. They already own us. But if I own her back, we save up all our money and we buy all her shares. We'll eat her back. She ate us, we eat her back. How'd that work? Anyway, the AI, because of the high difficulty, is just going nuts. The region locking kind of broke us because the territorial unlock costs are really high. And we can't seem to afford them, but the AI doesn't have this problem. So we can't build out of our Berlin province, but they don't seem to be blocked at all. They have, or maybe they're just rich. I don't know. They don't seem to have this problem at all. They can build anywhere they want. And since they've also bought huge chunks of my shares, I'm wondering if they are even capped at all. So I think the territorial cap is what killed us. This needing to buy territory. Like if we want to buy that, it's 1.35 mil. That's 1.6. Bohemia and then Silesia, 0.65. 1 million for Poznan. Poznan, that's Poland. Yeah, so there's some Poland in here. So this map has got Poland, Czechoslovakia, Denmark, Austria. Some of the Central European countries are in here. Oldenburg. Is that Belgium? Holland? Oldenburg? Is that Holland? I don't know. I know my Central European geography, but I'm not sure exactly. Essen is German. Maybe Oldenburg is still German. Yeah, I guess Holland is on this side. Outside in the map. Oldenburg is German? Okay. You have a friend that lives there? Cool. Cool. Yeah, because I know Bremen is German. This one I guess is still German. And then I guess a little bit to the left is where the Dutch are. And then Belgium is further to the west. Yeah, so there's Poland. Poznan is Poland. Yeah. Poznan. Posen. Lissa is Silesia. Silesia is still German, right? I'm not exactly sure. Breslau. Wait, is that Czechoslovakia? Breslau. Yeah, is that Swiss? Is there Swiss parts in here? It's mostly Austria. I see Austrian cities here. There's Zurich, Basel. Yeah, there's no. Is this Switzerland? Oh wait, Zurich is Switzerland, isn't it? Yeah. Zurich and Basel is Switzerland. Austria would be over on this side. Innsbruck. Salzburg. I've been to Salzburg. Nice place. Yeah, Salzburg, Vienna. Is Vienna here? Graz. Yeah, Vienna's here. So that's Austria. Yeah. This is Switzerland. So yeah, Switzerland is in here. Austria is in here. What about this one? What's this? Zolla, Cologne. Cologne is definitely German. Essen, Cologne. Oh yeah, it's not just Germany, but the map is based on central Germany. But there's some other countries in here as well. However, we're doomed because the AI doesn't have these territorial limitations, it seems, because they seem to be able to build everywhere across any region. Look at that. They're just building anywhere. And we're the only ones capped. And the AI is not capped. So basically the AI is cheating. AI is cheating and we are not. I'm overrun? Yeah, because I can't build anywhere other than unless I buy into this territory. The AI does not have this problem. So they have just eaten us. Let's start over. Main menu start over. We got eaten up. Wasn't Germany bigger in the 1830s and such? Oh yeah, before World War One they were larger. They lost territory in World War One. They lost some bits of their original northern region, Danzig. They lost some territory to Poland. So they were bigger pre-World War One. I've got a couple of the DLCs. So we have the UK, we have the Germany one. That seems to be Spain. Oh no, that's France. Yeah, that's France. Oh, do we not have it? Oh, I have to go to the shop. No, I don't have this DLC, I guess. Yeah, so I don't have this one. I don't have this one. This one looks like Norway or Sweden. Norway's the other one, right? That looks like Australia. Yeah, it's Australia. And that's a random map. Cool. Random map sounds really cool actually, because you could be anywhere. Let's try random map. Customize the map to your liking. The seed determines the shape. Okay, let's just try a random map. Ching. Alright. So let's have very little water. Warm and cold. How do you make it? Which one's warm and which one's cold? It didn't say which direction is warm and which one is cold. Okay, let's go with low mountains, low water. And packed, full of stuff. Can we make it like super packed? Really congested. Okay, so I guess 90 is the best I can do. In 30 cities. Alright, let's do it. Boom. Giant city. With low number of mountains. I don't know how the climate works. That's the... Okay, let's just try it. Let's go high. What'd that do? Seems like it's very cold. So we go warm. Then it's very green. Hell yeah. Let's have a very green and fun looking place. Let's change the seed. Very little activity in the central area. But alright, let's try it. Okay. Colombia, Kingman, Bismarck, and Yuma. Dodge City. Oh, you can start anywhere. Kingman. Winnemucca. I'm gonna start in the center of the map because it's easy to figure out where to go from here. Okay, so we have very hard AI. Pause mode's manual. Maybe we should turn on snowfall and then settle in the south. Then the AI will be in the north and they'll get fucked over. But not us. Not us, because we start in the south. Let's try that. Boba's Hammer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's try this one.
Strong
Rando map.
leadership and discipline are the path to victory.
And real world. The real world. Well, let's just call
Are
it
you a man
the
or a
real
mouse?
world.
This is no
There
time
you
to
go.
hesitate.
The real world. This is where it is. It's just the real world. Oh, and I'm pretty sure
You
Germany
have 3 competitors
did not
in this region,
control
so it's not going to be
like
easy.
Austria.
Don't waste any time and stick to your list of tasks.
Even though Germany was bigger pre-World War One, they didn't control like Switzerland and Austria and stuff like that. They might have controlled bits of Poland and Danzig and all that, but I don't think they would have controlled Poland and such. Okay. So we're starting out here. What's this place called? Denver. That's my city, Denver. Oh yeah, it's lots of industries. Pretty cool. Alright, so this guy started in that corner, Dodge City. Alright, so we're not going to do the separate industrial track thing that we did the last time. That fell flat. That unfortunately fell flat and did not work out too good. It was an interesting idea, but did not work out very well. So Denver is our home city. What's it good for? So it's got a beer brewery. So all we need to do is bring grain. There's grain right up top. And what's this? There's no business here. We can build whatever we want. Oh my god, that's fantastic. We can build any industry we want. This one's already built something. Let's think about this. Oh, it's not paused, it just went on. We have been playing without pausing. We had to pause it, otherwise you can't just spend your time thinking. It's too late. So this is like America, random America, because it's got American names. Chattanooga, Yuma, Wilmington, Idaho. Yep, it's a random map. El Paso, New Mexico or something. Syracuse, Spokane, and Western music. It is playing Western music. When we were playing in Germany earlier, it was playing some piano-y type thingy. Piano-y type music. But it definitely was piano-y type stuff. So I guess we can connect like 4 cities and then start a passenger system thingy first. How about this? Instead of building 2... But the industrial traffic is just so slow though. That's why I wanted to build an industrial thingy, because it's just so slow. Alright, so it looks like we make beef down here. All we gotta do is ship some cattle over. All we got to do. And then Brownville is nothing. So this one beer, this one cattle, and then here anything. You can build anything. So beer's good, cattle's good. Sugar, cloth. I'm tempted to do the industrial route again, but it was too costly and it kind of killed our economy. It definitely killed our economy. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking of doing. Like, you do 2 tracks that are purely passenger traffic, and then 2 tracks of the 4 track can be used for industrial traffic. That could also work. But doing it with a warehouse seems to be stronger. So if you have like 1 train station on one end and then a warehouse on the other end. The last game, yesterday we did it with a warehouse, but warehouses are very inefficient. At least I find them to be very inefficient. But 2 going one way, 2 going the other way, we've also already done that. We'll just have to specifically tell the freight traffic to use the slow lanes. Actually, yeah, that could work, right? If we build like 4 lanes of traffic, then we force the slow traffic to use the slower lanes, and 2 express lanes and 2 slow lanes. So our passenger traffic isn't interrupted by the slow stuff. Yeah, there are some pros and cons to warehousing. Warehousing allows you to keep operating because even though your city doesn't need more goods, you can still keep bringing goods in even though you don't need it, and then stockpile it. And then once you have a warehouse, other cities can send trains to go to your warehouse and pick up goods that they can use. So there are significant advantages to playing with warehousing. There are also disadvantages to playing with warehousing, so... Oh, small one's too small. No. Small warehouse only takes 3 items. Even a large one only takes 6 items, so it's not enough. It's not enough because you need to stockpile different types of items. So the small warehouse only takes 3 types of items. It's not the number of things it's not the quantity. The number of types of items you can put in a small warehouse is too few. You can't really do enough with it. So what you want to do is have a large warehouse because then you can put all kinds of things in it. 6 types of produce that can be redistributed to everybody else. It will help other towns grow. It's the nice thing about it. You can help other towns grow big. Shall we just restart this because we lost a bit of time since we weren't paused and they were just running around doing things while we were thinking. Let's just restart it. I think it's fine because it's the same thing.
Your company has just been founded, your startup capital transferred, and your list of tasks created.
Okay.
But beware of your 3 opponents.
Beware, yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I will be aware, and I'm aware. So if we go with simple train station and then replicate it a few rounds. I'm still thinking of whether to use warehousing or to not even bother with warehousing. You can't do that, the AI doesn't. You might think that's the logical thing to do, but the AI does not do that. The AI always travels by the shortest path. Every train always travels the shorter path, so you'll end up with all the freight trains. It'll be very, very chaotic. You might think, oh, that's the logical thing to do, obviously, but then the AI does not do that. So you can think you can be as creative as you want, but the AI won't do it. So you need to manually do a lot of things in order to make it work. So it's a question of management and logistics, because the logical things, that's not how the game works. Logic does not apply here. That's the 1800s, which is when steam engines. But yeah, AI does not work the way human intelligence works. Logical things don't apply to AI. AI just takes the shortest path, whatever the path is. So all the trains will jam into the same track, and all the trains will be waiting for each other because they want that specific berth in the train station. Even though there are other berths available in the train station, like there might be 4 lanes in a train station, but everybody's waiting for that one track, that one berth. Everybody wants to go there because that's the shortest path. And then they all just cluster there waiting for each other. You might think, there's 4 lanes in the train station, go into the other lane. But then the AI is like, no, I refuse. I refuse to go into the other lanes. Yeah, well, the AI here doesn't work that way. No, I haven't tried OpenTTD. Somebody mentioned it in my last stream, but no, I haven't tried it. But at least I've heard of it now. Does that count? Grandfather of all train simulations. Nope, never played it, but this one's good. I like this one. Yeah, I heard it. I heard it's free. But still, this one I like. Is it as good as this one? So I played this one, and this one's good. Very good. Lots of modding. Okay. It's still better? Okay. Nope, never played it. I like this one and I'm sticking to it because I like this one. But someday I might go check it out. So whether to go with warehousing is a pretty big thing. I think I might go with warehousing and try it out. Because we could put a warehouse in the middle of these things and then basically, yeah, they can connect to the warehouse. I think, right? It's in between. Put a giant warehouse in between and we can use it to store stuff. To redistribute to the rest of the people. Or just plug it in like right next to this Denver station. Might be too close though. Alright, we'll put it just in between. Spaced out. There, alright. Yeah, warehousing is... It might sound like warehouses are always good, but that's not the case in this game. It is the cause for a lot of inefficiency in this game. So I kind of not like it. It totally interferes with a lot of stuff. So as logical as you think it might be to just put warehousing everywhere, that's not actually a very good thing for you. Oh. So fine, I'll connect it. It will be just fine. Yeah, some very cheap lanes.
It's worth reconsidering that decision.
Why would I reconsider it? This is the right play. This one I have to reconsider because I need to bring goods down, so I have to decide whether or not to have a secondary station or just stick to one and then build like a second station to handle the industrial traffic. So we can have a parallel industrial track, but that cost us so much money the last time we tried it. When we tried to build a parallel industrial track, it kind of killed our economy. Which means I probably shouldn't do this. Okay, to go into and out of the warehouse, we could have all 4 lanes connected. That is fine. And maybe we specify 2 lanes to go pick up industrial stuff. But we need wood, we need grain, and then just have the right side 2 lanes connected to Rock Springs. No, I'm gonna do 2 lanes for sure, not single lanes. Because single lane is very prone to issues, traffic jams. So I have to use at least 2 lanes. Because I hate dealing with traffic jams. That's actually a very good reason to have like a warehouse here. Because if we have a warehouse here, it'll feed multiple cities as well. I'm not sure warehousing is a good solution though. It has been extremely inefficient to use warehousing. But having warehouses also gives you some advantages for distribution mostly. Because when we start expanding, more and more of these cities connecting to the network, we could just send them to the warehouse to pick up, you know, essentials. Just make them send one industrial thingy to the warehouse and just pick up stuff from the warehouse. But if the warehouse is in the middle of the traffic, then we are kind of forced to go through it. All my passenger traffic lines have to go through it as well, which is not so good, maybe. Okay, if we connect the 3rd and the 4th lane to Rock Springs, and then leave the outer lanes to go pick up stuff. There's lots of stuff here we can pick up. And we can connect to Yuma as well. Fine, we'll do that. Hey, where's my parallel lane discount? Why do I not get one? It is a parallel lane. Parallel lane, son. My discount go. Anyway, no discounts. We got ripped off. Maybe it's angled wrong. Because this is pretty curved this way. Maybe we'll go this way instead. Okay. Okay, currently it's a single lane, so that should do it. Although double lane even for the industrial traffic would be good. I think so. Well, we can't undo track building. So we'll have to build our own switching system here. Because even if we upgrade that to say a 2-line track thingy, I'll still have to build the switching network myself. Yeah, we don't get the parallel discount. Why? Why don't I? It's a parallel line. Why am I not getting a parallel line discount? Maybe we have to unpause and then there's a parallel line discount. Nope, still doesn't. I guess there's just no parallel line discount. Alright, so I'll have to build my own switching. Hey, why doesn't it work? So I can do it one way, but I can't do it the other way. What the heck is wrong with that? You're supposed to allow us to do this. Well, I'm feeling real cheated. Not these parallel tracks. This switching stuff works that way. Oh, that's annoying. I guess this one needs to be redone somewhere else. Oh, we get money back? Cool. Okay. We do this. There you go. This one works just fine. I don't know why the previous one didn't work. Okay, but now we have a switching system. Great. Nah, it was just weird. Sometimes it just happens. It's just weird. So it should have been able to let you build a parallel track switching thing, but yeah, second time we tried it, it worked fine after deleting the first one. Okay, so now we've got Jones Estate delivering stuff here. We need to get the cattle. We need to sort the cattle and then we need wood, right? Cattle, wood, and then we'll have everything we need. Now we just need the cattle sorted out. Cattle first. Cattle is over here. How do we plan on bringing the cattle? Probably go to regular, or we could actually go with this one because the signaling control comes built in for free, so you don't have to go mess around with that. It's built in, so it's free. If we do it this way, it's a bit of a wrangle. $31,000, okay. Still no parallel track discount. Yeah. I don't know why. Thought you get half, like, you get a lot of money back when you do parallel tracks, but I don't know why we're not getting any parallel track discounts. Well, anyway, it is what it is. Okay, so that's what, sugarcane? No, sugar. Sugar, what sugarcane is sugar? Do we need sugar? When we get to 27,000, so yeah, at that point we'll start having to hook that one up as well. But for now, this looks fine. Alright, we're out of money anyway, so we need to make some loans, some bonds. Let's go ahead and issue some bonds. Okay, so we can connect up Brownsville too if we like. There's this thing called a terminal station, but it's really expensive. I don't know what advantage you have anyway, other than it not really requiring things going out the other way. It just seems really, really expensive. I don't know what the advantages are. What the advantages? Don't know. Just being really expensive. May as well have a regular station. That won't cost us that much. Yeah, I have enough money to build another train line, so I think I need a wood actually. I should bring the wood in first, because wood is better for growth. More important for growth than the other stuff. So we should bring some wood in. Okay, and then we connect these. So we won't be able to para-track this all the way. We can para-track it some of the way, just not all of the way. That works good, I think. I can, but if you see, if I do one lane for each of these, then I can only run one train at a time on each of these. And you need multiple trains just to get enough goods. So I need 2 lines for each of these. So I need to have some wrangly bits here interconnecting. You have to do it this way, because otherwise you will not have enough product. That's what I'm going to be doing right now. So we can get this to go straight up. And then this one goes down. That was too close. Okay, so difficult to connect. From here to here is what I need. Can't get it to work. So maybe we have to rearrange this to get it to work right. Yeah, we can't turn this around. let's try that. And then try wrangling this over here. Yep, that works. A bit more space was what we needed. Wrangly bits, but yeah, this is kind of okay. This will work. Okay, so then this can be brought down. Yeah, so this looks like it could work. Bit messy, but we'll get dual tracks going. Okie dokie, so Denver to warehouse and warehouse to Columbia. This we might go with 4 lanes fully utilized. Because there's going to be a lot of traffic going into and out of the warehouse. Quite likely to be. We might have enough money for a Brownsville connection as well. Maybe, but it's a bit risky because I still need to build supply towers and I need supply towers and other shenanigans, so probably safer not to. I'll put the supply towers a little bit further away so there's no congestion. A little bit further away from the choke point, which is here. Okay, hope that does the work. Maintenance station would be in the individual things. If you want to build like a maintenance station itself, that might be a bit too much. Yeah, it's very expensive to begin with, and then you need to do separate lines going into and out of, so it's too much trouble. So I tend to just build them maintenance stations in the buildings. I mean, in the train stations themselves. Not perfect, but it will work. Alright, so we got 5 supply towers, and the rest of the money is just for trains. The trains should be pretty cheap, so... But yeah, I think we just capped out on money, that should be it. There's no more money. The grasshopper! Pretty slow. But apparently, it's a train and it works. Okay, so first thing we gotta do is connect up our passenger traffic. Instead of an express, I'll just use 2 that bring, 2 trains for this 3 lines. Might be enough. Okay, passengers only. Another one on the other side. Okay, that's my passenger traffic. We'll call them express. Well, they're not really express, but we'll call them express anyway. Anything that's passenger based, I'm gonna call it express, so I know that it requires express trains. Right, easy for me to see if it's an express or if it's a freight. Okay, we'll just go with 2 passenger trains. Hopefully that's sufficient, and then the warehousing will be... Anyway, we'll just call this the main warehouse. Okay, so Norris Ranch. One grasshopper from Norris Ranch to Columbia. Freight only. And Norris Ranch, travel only when full. Okay. To go. Alright, this will be freight. More trains. Alright, this will be Jones Estate to Denver and back. And this will be freight. And this will be also travel only when full, so only the maximum efficiency. Okay, that's a freight line. Okay, and then we have wood also coming in. We need to double the trains soon, but we don't have that much money, so we'll just do 1 first. Okay, and then King Lodging, travel when full, freight only. and label this freight. Okay, so 2 express, 3 freight trains, not a lot of trains. And we need some $80,000 maintenance stations. So maybe we don't do maintenance on these 3. Oh, we can't. We can't possibly. Yeah, so the problem with the warehousing is that the small warehouse only takes a few slots. 3 different items. So we're gonna only store completed produce. And maybe produce that needs to be transferred out. So stuff like wood, beer, and where's the shiny stuff? Go check. It's probably at the start. Ah, yes. There you go. Maxed out. Okay, so now it'll take the wood, which we need, the grain, which will be processed here, and then, yeah. So we need 1 train to do those deliveries. So let's get 1 more train. Or we can wait a while because the finished goods aren't even ready for redistribution yet. Okay, so we can unpause now and get to work, I think. So if there's any bottlenecks, we'll know about it real quick. Off we go. At some point, Denver will be upgraded to a 4-track station, and same with all the other central stations. They'll be upgraded to 4 tracks. Oh, we don't have signals here, hang on. Yeah, we're missing some signals here. So these are bottlenecking. We need some signals, son. Okay, that should be good. With only 2 lanes, this is still bottlenecking. But we are making some money now, so we can fix it. Alright, so bringing the cows, chopping them up, getting meat, redistributing the meat to what should be the warehouse eventually. Are we looking at Denver? Good. We could use corn. Where is corn anyway? I don't see no corn. Alright, corn's over here. That's a bit far. There's some corn nearby. Hey, there's some corn right here. We could bring corn into our system, and that would help. Can I upgrade this station? 180 grand. Because with more lanes, we will have a lot less of a bottleneck here. It's not super bad. It could be alright. Could be alright. Also, we can build any business we want here. We haven't decided what. What's a good business? So we got meat industry, breweries, weaving, tailors, sawmills, milk, chocolate, candy factory. Oh. Let's see what we can do early on. Like, what do we need early? This is okay. Maybe cloth. Cloth and milk. Milk we don't need to produce, so cloth. So cotton to cloth, something like that. Yeah, so weaving factory would be good. But is there cotton nearby? If there's no cotton nearby, it's not gonna matter, right? Well, there's cotton super far away. There's cotton here, it's also super far. Well, a local industry. What can we do locally? I could do a logging thingy, but I don't need paper for a really long time. What about that? Sawmill. Can I do something with a sawmill? Do they need yeah, it's not so bad. I mean 48,000, but still we don't need it yet. So now the industry we need the most is cloth, but I have no cotton nearby. It's all very far away. Yeah, so we'll have to ship it all that way. It's really far. Like, even if I bring it from here, it's still really far. I don't know if you get paid for distance. Like, if we bring the stuff from really far, do we get paid more money? That I don't know. But for now, let's put up the maintenance sheds, because I know I'm gonna need it. Nobody want? Fantastic. No! Don't fight me on this! Let me have it.
You won the auction? But what are you gonna do with it now?
Everything. We'll do everything with it. Denver and Columbia. 200 loads of cattle to Columbia. Company value and a bunch of stuff. Right, so do we have enough cattle? We don't. Another cattle car would probably be good. We probably want another beer. Yeah, his grain is also going pretty quick. A second one would help us keep enough in stock. Same thing with wood, right? We have enough wood. So wood is less of a priority. Okay, so Denver's and Rocky Springs has grown. That's good. Okay, let's go run that second train. Let's get that moving. Okay, we'll get one from here. Security guard. That is to protect freight trains, right? Sure, I guess. Okay, so you go from here to here. Freight and only travel when full. Go. And then we will want one more coming out of this. Wait a second. Gone yet? Okay, and then another one. Travel when full. Oops. Nope, not that. Travel when full. Freight only. Go ahead. Okay. Now we'll label these as freight. Okay. My two express trains are the ones making the most money. Oh, wait a second. Why are you carrying beer? Oh, you're an automatic. Okay, switch you back to passengers and mail only. And then I will give you a conductor. Alright, let's have another passenger train. Columbia. There and there. Passengers only. Go for it. Yeah, there's plenty of passengers and mail, so looks good. Let's copy that. to go. Alright, let's rename them. Express. Where's that other one? Okay, we're good to go. Alright, we got some surplus meat for export now, so it's time we set up a intermediary kind of guy. Okay, so you are going to be delivering from here to here to here and back to the warehouse. Just freight. Just, you know, moving things between these two locations, and then stopping by the warehouse just to pick up or drop off stuff. And this is going to be a freight. Okay, so uh-oh, what's going on? What is going on? Got a traffic jam? Wait. Didn't we put the signals here? Nope, we did not. Oh, we put our signals up there, but we forgot to put them up here. Okay, no worries. We'll set it up. That should do it. Yep, alright, we'll move enough. He's just gonna unload it and then pick up the same goods, right? So this current warehouse is pretty pointless because all I did was load and unload the same damn thing. Okay, so let's take the warehouse out of the equation and just deliver goods. Let's just deliver goods for now. Don't have to waste time going into the warehouse. But at some point that could be useful. How are we doing on wood? Okay, I suppose. But we could use more. So we could connect the wood to Rock Springs. With the spare lane that we've got. Then we can bring wood to Rock Springs as well. Yeah, no parallel track bonus. I don't know why. Thought we were supposed to get a parallel track bonus. Okay, I'm gonna need a supply tower in the middle someplace. Okay. Alright, and Rock Springs will need a repair station. But later. First set up delivery. From here to here. Freight only, and only travel when full. Freight. Okay, so now we need a maintenance station. Okay.
We should meet up sometime for some tea and candy.
Oh, should we?
Call that a new locomotive? Does it have cannons as well?
I would have chosen something far more exquisite.
Okay, can we all go up to that? Yeah. Alright, all 11 trains. John Bull. The rail world is a new innovator. Yeah. We are, aren't we? Alright, I'm gonna need to start delivering goods to Rock Springs as well.
Faster and faster all the time. That has nothing to do with traveling in style.
Alright, so this is gonna come from Columbia. Go through... No need to go through the warehouse at the moment. Just go to Denver and then Rock Springs. Freight only.
Hello, hello. New to the business? No sweat. Everyone has to start somewhere.
Yep. Looking good. It's a freight one. Okay. Alright, so we got 4 express trains and a lot of freight. Our express trains are making the most money, sort of. But we need the freight trains to upgrade the cities. Alright, so have I reached maximum grain levels? If we have, then we need to start storing these. Okay, so go to Denver. If Denver's not full, then go to the warehouse, go back to Denver. Yep, from the Denver to Jones, make sure you travel empty. Yeah, because Denver to Jones Estate, there's nothing to pick up. Copy that. Give it to the other train that's on this. So now they are going to be delivering to the warehouse as well. Their oversupply. Is Colombia also maxed out on cows? Don't look like it. Wait, I do have 2 cow deliveries, right? I'm not sure, maybe I don't. If I don't, then that would explain why we have not maxed out yet. Nah, we have. Yeah, this guy's coming over. So we have 2 trains delivering cattle. Cattle to be butchered. Can we afford to buy this? Sure. Can we take some more bonds? Oh hey, we're doing well. Doing well. But can I? Oh, I can't. I can pay back the bonds. I'd rather upgrade my tracks so that I make more money faster. Now we have 4 lanes. We're gonna speed up. Make 4 lanes here as well. It's gonna be wonderful.
What can I do if your employees can't resist my candy?
Okay, now we got 4 tracks and we load faster. North America, 23 miles. Mixed. 26, also mixed. Guy do? Reporter? You do. Newspaper article? And reduces passenger volume by 10. Ah, forget it. I don't really care. Can't hurt them all. Give you a conductor. And we need a security guard on another freight vehicle. That one. Oh, already got one. Great. Sound good? Off you go then. Hey, Rock Springs has grown to size 3. Holy cow. I'm surprised it's the first one to reach size 3, but now that it has, I can build something. Oh, did somebody build a weaving factory? Yeah, somebody did. It's not me. Somebody else did. Well, how are we going to get a bloody... It's just not gonna work. Or how if we do weaving into that and we get the full finished product? Valid construction site? Why is it not valid? Okay, it's just not valid. Maybe we just don't have the money or the technology to do it. Yes, something. Something is it? Anyway, there's it's a cotton factory, so I could bring cotton to it. But cotton is very, very far away, so it's quite annoying. But we could also pick up sugar, which they also need to grow. You also need sugar, right? Yeah, you do. So if we can get a sugar thingy to them, that will work. Denver grows, size 3. Okay, so yeah, you're there too. But again, I can't really afford... Yep, can't really afford it. We can bring goods all the way up, but it's so far. Wonder if you get a bonus for delivering stuff that long a distance. I have a feeling you don't. Yeah, let's do the 4-lane thing. We were planning to do 4 lanes anyway. Okay, so now these are 4-lane interconnected. Same here. I just need to upgrade the warehouse to 4 lanes. Need another 180 grand. Cheaper tunnels?
Say, are you a bit slow? I have already bid.
Columbia grows. So all my cities have gone up to 3 size, which is fantastic. Maybe we should connect Brownsville. Seems like a good thing to connect. Maybe there needs to be another warehouse here. I don't know. Feel like a warehouse here would help consolidate goods. Think about it. The warehouse and then connect to the warehouse. The warehouse will connect to this. Then we'll have two warehouses. Connection bonus. I could use that. Besides, they need vegetables too, right? Yeah, we were playing Germany and then we played a random map, so we are now on a random map. Just to not be confusing, the stream started with Germany. Now it's random map. They just use American names, but it's a random map. Randomly generated. We probably want this, so we can go that. We could skip the Dunham. Covered freight car. Nah, we still need to get 9 in order to get this, so. Alright, so we're planning on putting a warehouse here and then connecting everything to it. Then we'll have 2 main warehouses in the central spot. Big one, maybe? Just do it regular and then expand it later. Yeah, it's cheaper. Or do we want to not deal with this warehouse? It's a pain in the ass though, warehouses. It's just such a pain in the ass. Maybe we should not bother. Hey, this has got a weavery, so we can bring that stuff all the way down, and that could work. Maybe. We could use the center 2 lanes and have one lane go this way, one lane go that way. Alright, we'll do it for this one. Okay. Alright, so we need signals. Supplies. We could just add another drop-off spot, Brownsville, to our current express trains, and then just duplicate those trains. Because currently my express trains are not really express trains, they go to multiple locations. And that's fine. Maybe don't start with this one. Start with the one that starts at Rock Spring, because then it's supposed to end in Columbia, but we'll just add Brownsville to it. Right? So go down to Brownsville, then go back to Columbia, Denver, and then Rock Springs. This. Alright, let's duplicate this bugger. Oh wait, we got tech, so maybe we can get some new trains. Or not. Enjoy. Rock Spring probably needs to be upgraded as well. Yeah, here we go, more traffic. What? What was that? I thought I just saw a train car just move by itself without a train. The train carriage just teleporting itself. Okay, let's have a new one.
I've taken one of your employees with me.
Sure
You don't mind, do you?
Oh no, be my guest. Plenty where that came from, son. Okay, we're now sorted by profit. And freight train's not making too bad. Norris Ranch. Yeah, it's making good money too. And we have these new trains. These are new, so they haven't been around for very long. Clark Manor, I want to connect it. Alright, we'll just connect a tiny station. That's all it needs anyway. For now, that is all it needs. There's some trickiness because we have to cross over. Well, hang on a second. Maybe I should make it a 2-lane at least, because then it's much easier. There's no switching system. Maybe we should just give it a switching system. We'll build one with the switching system. And then I'll save myself a hell of a lot of hassle later. Because we know that anybody we connect to it will connect just fine. Okay, now how are we doing this? How about this? We connect these two first. Because we know we need to connect that anyway. Okay, once that is done, all we gotta do is connect this. Now we gotta fix the signal shenanigans. Ensuing signal shenanigans. Okay. Looks good. Supply tower. Okay. Alright, let's get a new freight vehicle in there. Let's start delivering the goods. Okay. Alright, and then we'll start delivering to the main warehouse and have everybody else pick it up from the main warehouse.
I'm sure it won't bother you that my spy took a quick look around your research department.
What are we taking? Vegetables. I'm sure people eat vegetables, right? Yeah, they do. So we good. We can use it. We should buy this. Oh my god! 860,000? That is too bloody expensive, son. Yes, potential to be very, very profitable though. There is potential, but we can't afford to buy it. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and bump out one more train. To the warehouse. So we will dump all the vegetables in the warehouse and we'll just have these guys pick it up from the warehouse. Although it seems like we're not producing enough vegetables because of the demand. Our demand is so high. Wait, where are you going empty? Didn't I say you can't travel empty? Did I not say you cannot travel empty? So why are you traveling empty, son? Maybe we didn't say you have to travel full. Yeah, soon to be fixed, because traveling empty for no good reason at all, well, that's no good. $26.
Call that a new locomotive?
It's a good speed.
Does it have cannons as well?
It's a good speed. Maybe we should change all my trains to the new Dunham. Because currently we're running on the John Bull, which is 21. This is just better at everything. Yeah, let's do it. Oops, no space, is there? Yep, no space.
The human body isn't designed to travel at such speeds.
Yep, I have the fastest train ever. Totally. Wait, where did they load this one first? This one's already being loaded. Oh, I mean, you gotta prioritize. Where did they load this guy first? This guy was already sitting here. That made no sense. Why would you do this? That way, none of them are actually gonna go anywhere. One of them's loading, the other one's loading. Come on, man. Gotta fix this. Gotta fix this, man. we have cloth? We don't, right? Because we don't actually have cotton. But if we bring cotton into the system, we could make it work. It's all a matter of getting some cloth into the system. I do want to connect it. I do. It's either that or we get it from up top, but it's so far away. Here it's just a little bit more, and we can get sugar cane. Sugar is good. We need sugar. Sugar is good.
Shouldn't you also leave a bit of room for more efficient rail systems?
Okay, then I can connect it. Get some signaling done. Alright, so I need to bring cotton all the way up to Rock Springs. Alrighty then, let's get started. Just gonna hire that conductor first so he doesn't run away. Kelly Preserve. All the way to Rock Springs and back. And travel when full. No space. Okay. Okay, go. Go for it, we need lots of these. probably should put a tower somewhere here. Maybe start one from Moore's farm. Mine, yay.
Excuse me, but could you keep out of this? You're driving the price up.
That's the point. Okay, so let's get one from Moore's farm. We might want to deliver goods from Moore's farm to the warehouse as well. Ditch that. Put that. Get out. We probably should upgrade this, but for now, this is fine. Alright, so Moore's farm to Columbia, and then after that, deliver to warehouse. Okay, this is for Belly Preserve. Well, I can just paste it, yeah. Great. They're getting enough wood, so that's good. One business we could build is a sawmill, but that's 400 grand. But we could build that for sure. The wood is nearby, there's no reason not to. There's also paper, but paper is not available yet. I guess the technology is just beyond this. But they will let me do sawmills now, which is nice. There is still cotton. So we could send another cotton vehicle out. Right, this one is waiting for sugar. But I can send my cotton one out.
I've pulled some strings to see whether anybody wants to switch sides.
Off you go. We could buy this before it starts to go crazy. Nah, it's too late. They've already started going crazy. But now we're making cloth. And once we have cloth, we can bring it to make fun stuff, yes? Yeah, it suddenly just went batshit. We just started delivering the cotton. Would be good to buy this. It would be a really worthwhile industry. Since we're gonna start pumping it out. Ooh. We're bigger now, yay! What? Increase my innovations. Sense satisfaction, more attractions. Both our attractions. More attractions. Let's just have a university. Oh, there's a sawmill here now. Which means building a sawmill will be bad, since now we're already doing the sawmill thing. Well, he could just build... can we not make these ourselves and then we just don't have to move it? You know, we could just... we don't have to ship the clothing. We can just immediately just start pumping out the good stuff. Well, anyway, we've been shipping cotton here. Would like to buy it. I would like to. There's so many industries I would like to buy. But we're not playing Real Estate Tycoon today. Not really, anyway. Because I would like the vegetables as well. But it's now worth 1.8 million. Oh my god. The value has exploded. How about we go pick up some corn? You guys want corn, right? Yeah, it's one of the basic goods, man. Should we take some corn? That is salt. Yeah. Corn would be good. And there's also options for milk, which we also can use. Ooh. This is already super expensive. There's also these fruits, which I think people want, don't ya? Yeah, they want fruits. So we can sneak that fruit in. Would be good too.
Ah, free and independent journalism, a cornerstone of our nation.
Maybe copy that. Oh, hang on. Name it first. You don't really need speed for this guy.
Oh, I didn't know that things were going so bad for your business.
Okay, off we go. Choo-choo. Uh-oh, these guys are kind of holding up traffic. Alright, let's upgrade it. Alright, now there's more lanes. They will not be holding up traffic anymore. Going straight through. We can do one more. Either go direct to Denver or stop by the main warehouse. We could just go direct to Denver. And then maybe replicate this. Oh, can I just clone the train? Could another train be used on the rail line? Yes. Awesome. Alright, now we might have a problem getting enough horn, but I guess that's a problem that's good. Good problem to have. Oh dear, we are traffic jamming here. Too many freight vehicles. Wait a second, you're not fully loaded. I thought I specifically said, yeah, move when full load, man. Gotta be efficient, son. It looks like we got cheese factory, so now I just need to bring milk to Colombia. Cool, cool. Hook up the milk. Oh, wait. Yeah. Station. Hook up the milk. Kind of a mess. Yeah, alright. Colombia. Wait a second, why is this coming down? Oh right, this needs to expand. Yeah, because it's a bit messed up right now. It's okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll upgrade this.
I would have chosen something far more exquisite.
This isn't a locomotive, it's a scrap heap on wheels.
Okay, now it's 4 lanes of leisure. Can't make it go up. Well, this is the best I can do, so let's start bringing some milk. We buy this milk. Nope, it's already so expensive. Alrighty then. Okay, off you go. All that delicious milky goodness. That's a week to reach destination. Nah, it wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad, right? Yeah, milk's delivered.
My reporter has scrutinized your business down to the smallest detail.
My spy just carried out a little quality control in your development department.
Waiting for track clearing. Oh, because another train is headed this way and we don't have signals yet. Now we good. Come on, milk train. Somebody said you took a week to get there. Hurry up. Before it curdles. It's just pre-curdling because, you know, yeah, we're just making cheese with it anyway, so it's just pre-curdling before they curdle it in the cheese factory. You know how it is. Milk, cheese, cheese, milk, who can tell?
Oh, bad press? Who reads the papers these days anyway?
Mine. Yeah.
It's probably just another one of your little mistakes, but could it be that you just placed a bid?
I sure did. It's mine, bitches.
I've sent somebody to you to keep their ears open.
Yeah. Oop. Did I just hire him? Conductor, sure. What's this guy? Sure. Hit hunter, what are you good for? Mediator, what do you do? Discount at the next auction, sure. The real world is best carrier. Rock Springs pleased as punch. Damn straight. Oh yeah, we're number one. Oh, we paid out one of the bonds? Or maybe we'll just pay this one out. If we take a bond now, we'll take a lot more money. Looks like we have enough goods on here, so let's make some more. Right. To the warehouse.
This technology is mine now. Thanks for your work.
You're welcome.
My spy informed me that you need to urgently clean up your research department. Those secret construction plans are lying all over the place.
Alright, for now, this will do. Oh wow, he's level 5. We could build a new business here. Oh, candy factory. No? Damn. All the high-end ones we can't do. Distillery. I guess isn't bad. Or maybe we just don't have the money. Maybe if we had more money we could get the better ones. But the distillery isn't bad because there's apples nearby and we have sugar cane. All I need to do is send the apples over. So go ahead and do that then. Not half bad. And most importantly, we own this business. Alright, let's bring the apples into the mix. Oh, we gotta make some money. Gotta make some money first. Denver is also tier 5, so I could also buy an upgrade there. Oh wait, there's one here. Oh man, why you gotta go and make a distillery too? That is shit. I already got one. So I can either connect it to this Norris Ranch or go the other way and try to cut into the warehouse and past the warehouse. Denver also can use apples. They can eat apples. So the apples are also usable. Mediators. And it's for Saboteur. Maybe we should buy this apple farm first while it's got, oh shit, it's already level 3. 3.6 million. Alright, I guess we'll never be able to buy it, so we may as well just use it. We will never be able to buy that. Right. So let's just get it to work, make some money. Works. Okay, so I can go through there to get to. Oh, hang on, good technology.
Isn't technological progress a wonderful thing?
New shiny train. Maybe I should just drop it off at the warehouse and then Columbia can go pick it up. Or do direct. Oh wait, haven't done the we haven't done the signals yet. It's oh shit, yeah, that's a mess. Because we need to do a connecting line. Delete the signals. Okay, because that will allow us. Yeah, that allows us to go into Columbia. Copy that and make a new. Okay. Alright, I think I need one generic train, just
Let me show you how it's done.
dropping stuff in the warehouse. Do I? Think so. Well, maybe. The warehouse is kind of necessary.
I have no idea where this reporter might have gotten his information.
Alright, more apples, more sugar cane. Newspaper article, don't care. How are we doing? Doing alright actually. Lots of track, lots of trains. Doing all right. Connection bonus. Okay. Oh shit! Traffic jam. Oh boy. Okay, usually these things don't fix themselves. This train is jamming everybody up, basically. There was no breakdown, everyone's just jammed. Oh man, okay, I got 3 going in. three really big trains getting stuck here. Oh boy, alright, this is not good. Alright, massive pile up. I have no idea how to fix this unless I delete some trains. Whoa, we got 3 empty, almost empty trains. Freight trains, they tend to travel empty. This is the one causing the problem. No, it's not him. Well, not only him. he's not the only one. Let's try adding some signal. Maybe. You guys move yet? No? No. Alright, so the pileup is not fixed. Have to delete the train. Right, Kelly, Rock Springs. So we'll copy this, then we'll delete it. Oh, can I just clone it? Don't use Dunyan. Okay, forget, we'll just delete it. That fixes everything. Or not. Or not. Perhaps not. Still jammed. Massive pileup. Okay, so let's create a new train. Oh wait, we got tech. I have a better one. No? No. Oh, this is a better train. Battle royale between trains to the beat. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes you just have to. Yeah, sometimes you just have to delete train when there is a cluster, you know, like look at that, this is just a mess up. Yes, look at it, just really messy. Also because of this area really jammed it up. It's because we cannot put signals going up over here because there's no space. Yeah, it's because we can't assign this, go in, it's so jammed up. Okay, what happened to D? That was not. Oh no! Why are you guys clogging up here? Oh my god, I hate doing that. I hate it when the network just jams up. We should really go into the real estate business. That is way too far. Never mind, it's cheap, we'll take it. So with these jam ups, it's a real pain in the ass. It's mainly, I know the cause of it, it's mainly this one. If this line wasn't here, we will not have this problem. But I have to bring the milk in, so... And these milk trains are huge, man. They just get jammed. Everybody's jammed. I'm so sad. It's such a massive jam up. What do we do? Pain in the ass, man. Right? Because everybody is just jammed up here. Oh my god, just no one's gonna move. I don't even know what to delete to fix it. What do you delete to fix this? Okay, so let me just check list of trains, right? This is a new train, so don't fault it. How about this express train? This express train isn't even part of the problem. These guys are not part of the problem, they're fine. It's this area that's clogging up. I guess partly it's due to the warehouse. Trying to send stuff to and from the warehouse is kind of insane. Did that do anything? Nope. Ah, what a nightmare. Alright, this one gets deleted. Better? Not really. That didn't do anything. Okay, what are these huge guys? Oh, these are the Apple delivery guys. Yeah, it would solve that problem if we just delivered to the warehouse and then not any further. Okay, so how about we do that? These guys can change their plans, and instead of going to Colombia, you go to the main warehouse. How's that? How is that? That work? You know, just drop your shit. Maybe we'll get less clogged. Oh man. Okay. So this corn going up to Denver is also causing issues. What is this up to? Clark Manor to main warehouse. Clark Manor is... right, the veggie delivery guy. Ah, we got no room. Too many trains. I guess we're just going to have to delete some of them. This one's going up. There's no problem going up. Actually, putting this sand, this supply depot here in the middle of nowhere, I mean in the middle of the most busy area, is also a bad idea. People should take it somewhere else, because if you load up here, it's just gonna create a lot of, you know, delays. It's being used, yeah, that's why we have delays. What are you doing? Rock Springs? Valley Preserve Rock Springs, okay, okay. Alright, you gotta go. We'll have to delete this. One day we'll be able to delete it. This is just jamming everybody up. Just put that someplace else. And we'll be just fine. Okay, that should help. So, please tell me we solved it.
This isn't a locomotive, it's a scrap heap on wheels.
My spy just carried out a little quality control in your development department. Ah, free and independent journalism. A cornerstone of our nation.
Do you even know what you were bidding on?
Not really, no. Do I still have a mediator? I only used one, right? Oh, they're both gone. I hired two of them. What do you do? Reduce share price? Did that happen already? I don't know. Maybe they'll tell us when it's reduced. I don't know.
Oh no! It looks like one of your trains has a problem.
Yeah. I still can't put it there. Alright, I just need one train going from Columbia to main warehouse. This is a lot quicker, but not so good at pulling freight. Wait, yeah, it's fine. We use this guy. Warehouse to Columbia, freight only, and yeah, that's it. We're making liquor. Liquor can be redistributed from the warehouse too. And then one from Denver to the main warehouse. Or warehouse to main to Denver, I mean same thing. Okay. Oil business? I'll take it. We're too busy fixing logistics issues to worry about all this. The traffic jam is real, man. Alright, I'll have another one. And we will go from main warehouse over to Rock Springs. Off you go. And then one from main warehouse to Brownsville.
Oh no! It looks like one of your trains has a problem.
No space. Alright. Alright, we fixed some stuff.
My reporter has scrutinized your business down to the smallest detail.
Columbia to Rock Springs. Why are you carrying all this cloth? Oh, we're size 6, yay! We're so huge, but man, is it a nightmare. So we got a lot of paper factories. Wood producing things. Great. We really ought to own this. This is good stuff. I need to own it.
What are you going to do with that? You really should pay more attention to your money.
Alright, now that we own the wood supply, are we supplying enough wood? Nope. Alright, so we need more wood deliveries. Oh wait, we got technology.
This isn't a locomotive, it's a scrap heap on wheels.
It's still a lot faster. I think we need another milk train. We might have deleted one. If not, we're not gonna make enough cheese. Or are we? 4 million for a cheese. 4 million for a cheesemaker. Holy crap, man. Yeah, what's my other cheese train? I guess I must have deleted it. Alrighty. Alrighty. More milk deliveries.
Isn't technological progress a wonderful thing?
Alright, why don't we change all of our trains to... I mean, all of our express trains. Uh-oh, they don't get along. They're fine? Okay, cool. We'll change the train to the fast one. Rogers American. Okay, so this one? What's this one? Freight. Okay, so freight. Express has been changed. Rogers American for you. That it?
Uh-huh. Another tinkerer pushing the limits of what's possible.
You should look for your train.
You were lucky no one else placed a bid.
Because no one else is interested in it. Yeah, we'll do it when it's low value. No production insufficient? Nope. Why are you waiting? Oh, Rock Springs. Okay, so Rock Springs does not have as much of a need. Rogers Mobile. 41 mixed traffic.
Choo choo! Excuse me, I got a bit carried away there.
Unfortunately, one of your trains didn't make it.
Choo choo is good. Choo choo. Wait, what's going on? Why are these guys in here? There's a breakdown, right? Okay, yeah, there's just multiple breakdowns, but it's fine. Nothing is jammed permanently. But boy, is the traffic is, you know, completely held up. Yeah, the traffic holdup is pretty nasty. Really nasty traffic. What's this one going on? Oh,
Be
is there no
honest,
maintenance?
you'd also love to work for me too.
Yes. We have a maintenance sheet. We do. But they're all just better off maintaining them far away. You're best off maintaining them far away from the congested areas. Let's put these here just to give them a chance to be maintained away from the base. The central area is where you don't want people maintaining it because it's just massive congestion. Maybe take away the maintenance building here. these guys can go maintain themselves somewhere else. What's that about? Nobody cares. Oh no, not another one. Why you gotta do this, man? Oh, not another one. So we tried moving the logistics away into the warehouse, and guess what? Now the warehouse gets jammed up. So it's just a no fix problem. There's no solution to it. It just jams up here and there every time. What a pain in the butts. Alright, so what's the hold up? What's the hold up and who's the hold up? And can we fix it? Maybe. No? There you go, it's fixed. But yeah, just needed a lane to be cleared. Oh, okay, good. The traffic is so bad though. I need the supply tower here because I have one that's oh, Columbia to warehouse. That guy is going to have issues. Yeah, you're the main warehouse of Columbia guy. Okay, so you're going to have issues. We're going to need to move you up at some point so that you can pick up some supplies. Columbia, okay, and then warehouse again. Then here. And then after Denver, go back to warehouse. Back to Columbia, go back to that. So 2 trips to Columbia, 1 trip to Denver. Maybe that will do it. So every couple of trips, you can get supplies, I think. Otherwise you'll never get supplies and you'll just be slow and clogging up the lanes. What happened to my Apple guys? Did I end up deleting all my Apple guys or something? Where are my Apple delivery guys? They vanished. How dare they? And
It's
Nikita, yeah, you
probably
can build
just
bridges.
another one of your little
You
mistakes.
can build bridges,
but could it be that you just placed a bid?
we don't have water on this map because I'm playing a random map now, and we removed the water from it. We removed the mountains and the water, so you can see there's no mountains, there's no water, so I don't have to build bridges or tunnels. But you can build bridges and tunnels if you want to. What's up, farming company? Alright, where are my apple guys? Ah, there it is. There they are, my apple delivery guys.
You should look for your train.
Oh, look at the holdup here. Look at the industrial holdup. What can I say? This is a pretty massive holdup. They're not stuck though. They're just slow because of the having to take turns to come out and merge lanes. That is what's slowing them down. But they're freight trains, they're slow. What can you do? Actually, a refrigerator car would help a lot because now we can go in and put a refrigerator car on all the food delivery guys. Are you a food delivery guy? Just gonna hire them and then out. Just they're meant for other purposes. But what's this one doing? Freight warehouse to Brownsville. Yes, you could use it. Refrigerator car. Yeah, this guy can use it. Most of them can. Who's dropping Dreamlight? Clockliner. Yeah. Are you loading? or farm. Okay, you can also use a refrigerator cart. What? 2.3 million? I can't afford that. Okay, so this one you don't need a fridge car. This one you do. Oh wait, these guys are not actually selling the apples, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, because they're delivering it to the storeroom, so they're not. Jones Estate, Denver. Wait a second, Jones Estate, loading apples. Jones Estate, Denver. Main warehouse, Denver. Oh, right. Well, then these guys can run the refrigerator car. Yeah. Okay, that's beer, that's food. So run the fridge car. Black meat. Okay, you can run a fridge car. Warehouse to Rock Springs. Okay, mostly organic food, so fridge cars. Okay, this is passengers, we're good. Alright, Anderson Estate, yeah, that's the fridge car for you. Lock, banner.
I have no idea where this reporter might have gotten his information.
This is an express. Norris Ranch. Wait, is cattle considered food? Maybe cattle. Or maybe cattle's not food. Cattle's livestock, right? Maybe it's not considered food. They're not food yet, right? I'm not 100% sure it's considered food. Because you refrigerate a live cattle, what's the point? You're not gonna get more food. They're not dead yet. You don't need to freeze it. Anyway, I don't know. It's so confusing. Jones Estate. Ah, this. Wanna fridge car? Sure. Alright, Freight Columbia main warehouse. It's the one that goes Columbia, Denver, okay. So it's not necessarily always food that we transport, but sometimes it is food. So we can use a fridge cart. Yeah, Norris Ranch is cows. I don't think they are food yet. Howard Ranch is milk. Milk is okay. Oh, we can load. This is wood. We'll give you some protector. More farm. You can have refrigerator. Food prospect. Food prospect, not actually food yet. Potential food. But as a source of potential food, I don't think it benefits from refrigeration.
Just look at this fancy new valve timer. Magnificent!
Alright, so let's go to our train shed. This is a fancy new one. Let's upgrade all the freight trains. It can't be only 9 freight trains, it's just not possible. It can't be. I have so many freight trains. They all should be on the fancy new one. What are you on? A Dunham 420? It's a mixed one, yeah, so it's a mixed train. We need to switch over to a freight train. The Consolidation.
What's the problem? Too long intervals between maintenance, poor quality fuel, incompetent staff?
That's an express. That should be running the new fast one. Rogers American. Lots of freight. Lots of freight trains, we just gotta convert them. Got to do it manually because some of my express trains are also using the same mixed trains. Oh no! Don't tell me we got a traffic jam. Hope it's not. Hope it's not a unfixable one. Okay, every car has been, I mean every train has been upgraded, but now we have a guaranteed lockup. Oh my goodness. If all the trains were old and slow, you'd still have the same problem. They'll all get locked up at the same place. Whether they're fast or they're slow, you can have the same problem. Speed is not the problem. It's logistics. You got these ultra big ass fat trains getting stuck, right? Look at that. Four entire lanes going in one direction. Now how do you expect this guy to go anywhere? Impossible. Alright, let's work one out. Once I clear this, then one of them can move and then everybody can start moving again maybe. Where is your delivery? Columbia, Denver, Rock Springs. Okay, workload is high. Alright, I guess we're deleting you. We're good? Yeah. No? Oh no, this guy's butt's in the way. That one I can fix with adding another signal. I think. Oh nope, still butt in the way. Lots of butts in the way.
You should look for your train.
Solving logistical problems in this game is quite annoying because once they lock up, you might end up having to delete all your trains and start over with a better track. Anyway, I had to do this like maximum efficiency style thing at the start, but now that we have too many trains, it only hurts us. Oh, that's because there's another one behind. So it's still jammed. It's still jammed. Okay, how do we delete that one? Anderson State. Right, so it's a really long distance corn delivery. But we delete you. Alright, that work? Oh, he's still stuck. Oh yeah, this guy's butt's still in the way. If we can move him away, then at least this guy can go and then this guy's butt won't be in the way. It's people's butts getting in the way all the time. Let's see if I can get a signal to fix this. Move a little bit and then this guy can move and then everything fixes itself. There you go.
Let me show you how it's done.
Just a few more signals and then some butts stop sticking out of the turns and then everything starts moving again. Wonderful. Or not? I don't know. We need to start going to the real estate business because you can't just increase the number of trains, it just clogs up.
Nobody else wanted this crap.
You just can't keep upgrading and building more
drive
trains.
this locomotive straight to the scrapyard.
It's not scalable. Look at that, we're stuck again. Come on, people, get unstuck, damn it. Alright, so it's the guy's butt sticking out again. That can be fixed with signals sometimes. Okay, your butt's sticking out, no more. There you go. What the heck? Why do you do that? Now we're completely stuck. Oh shit. I hate the logistics issues that show up sometimes. Why? Why you gotta go do that now? No,
Come on, budge your station over a bit.
I got four.
There's enough space here for the two of us.
4 trains facing one plot. Yep, we're doomed. We're doomed, yo. No wait, that one went the other way. There's hope. Okay. So I just need to clear up this guy. What is holding him up? Why is he held up? This guy's butt's in the way. So they're blocking each other. One guy's butt is blocking the other guy's butt. Their butts are just... They have just too big of a butt. They're just blocking each other. Ugh. Why do your butts have to block each other's butts? Come on, man. Traffic jam. Yeah, once he goes in there, then he's gonna come to here, and then this big ass butt is gonna block everything. You know what? This is kind of weird. It shows as three passenger trains and 2 mail trains, but look at it. There's 5 passenger trains and 2 mail trains instead. And how is that the case? Maybe this is not the train we're selecting. But it is the train we're selecting. So why do you have 5 and 2 when we only had 3 and 2 here? What is going on? Because your fat butt sticking out the back is stopping traffic. We got little weird little octopus thingy going on here. And a massive traffic jam. I think the solution is to have a second train station at each of the big ones and then divert traffic. Like industrial traffic. Could maybe go on some other station. That is one way to do it. Alright, I'm just gonna go delete this guy. You sure have been deleted. Can we move now? No, don't do that! No! You get deleted too? Okay. Now it's moving again. those traffic jams kills me, man. Traffic jams all day, every day. Or maybe we should build another alternate network, and that will be just for passenger traffic. That would be like express passenger traffic. That way our fast traffic doesn't get clogged up by these slow pokes. All they're doing is taking up space. Let's try. We have the money to build a whole, whole new set of stations. But we can't. Oh, because some assholes already built something here. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Maybe we can try like a takeover. So takeover bid. So takeover bid, and then we'll delete all our enemies. Slander. Oh, sander. It's a sander. For traction.
Say, are you a bit slow? I have
So
already bid.
it injects the sand right in front of the wheels for traction. Let's buy up this guy's stock and then we can boot him. Wait, who's the guy that's in my way anyway? Who's the guy that we should kick? It's the yellow guy that's in my way. The other two, not so much. Oh man, we got holdups again? Or is it like temporary? Because if one of them fixes itself, then maybe we won't have to delete everything. Or do we?
What's the problem? Too long intervals between maintenance, poor quality fuel, incompetent staff?
I think we just got clogged up. No one's moving anymore. What's the hold up? How many trains do I have to delete, man? Alright, let's go into the buying other people's shares business. Baldwin 10-wheeler.
This isn't a locomotive, it's a scrap heap on wheels.
No, it isn't. It's good. I like it. That yellow guy, you're the problem.
I can assure you that your money is well invested in my company.
Of course. We're just gonna eat you up. Lock, stock, and barrel. Oh, you kidding me? We just deleted practically everything. It's the merging lanes that tend to create all these traffic jams. If we didn't have that many merging lanes, we would not have this problem. I'm guaranteed of that. Alright, so we build a separate network. Can we do it? What are these things? Well, I can, but it's gonna be on this side. No, it won't work. It won't work. I'm screwed. I guess alternatively we can just expand out and just connect all the other stations together and do some other stuff. Instead of piling even more trains into this network, we should just branch off and do things elsewhere. That is one way to do it.
One of your trains isn't doing what it should be doing.
like each other even better. Excellent. Yeah, the solution is fewer trains. Fewer trains and invest money in real estate because the real world leaves them all behind. 20% value. Yeah, that's how it works. Go buy up all her shares.
I see you've actually developed some business sense and even invested in successful companies now.
Mm-hmm. I have to eat you up. I have to eat up my competition. Once we own her, then there is no problem. The other two are not as big. We're actually about the same size as all three of them added up. But we had to delete all our trains, so we have very few trains left. We have very few trains still running. I don't even know if there are any trains running in some places. Like, is there a train operating out of here? One train operating at this one. Any trains? 2 trains operating out of this one. Yeah, if we reduce the number of trains by too much, then we'll stop making money, which is bad. Decapod. Oh, I don't need tunnels. Nope. No siree. Don't need no stinking tunnels. At least we're extremely profitable, even though we've lost a bunch. We're still very profitable. Oh, come on. Seriously, guys?
Haven't you noticed the spy? He brought something useful back to me.
No! This is the cause of most of the issues. Because of the turning. So if we stop bringing in vegetables and corn, we will have no... I mean, not as big of an issue. There's good money in bringing that in, but it is also driving me nuts.
It looks like one of your trains has a problem.
I sent the spy over to you. Surely you don't mind.
What the heck? What insane, look at that. 360.
I've taken one of your employees with me. You
Hit
don't
a
mind, do you?
360? That is insane.
Just leave it be, my dear. You haven't got what it takes to take over my company.
Now she gets it. Now she gets it. I'm about to lock you up. No scope railroads. We're about to take her out. All good. Choo choo. You know what? I just want to make so much money. We buy out all the competition and we delete all our stations and start over. Then we can build them perfectly designed when we have infinite money. Well, not infinite money, but when we are like not worried about these guys moving into our turf. Because that's what they're doing. They're moving into my turf. Yeah, we can delete all the stations, all the trains, and then kind of just reorganize, build everything perfectly. Because now we'll have like tons of money. What is this actually? It's a mixed 43 speed.
Call that a new locomotive? Does it have cannons as well?
Invest a little in your train's reliability.
We need a controlling stick to basically delete them away. If they're profitable, we don't have to delete them though. If they're profitable, we can just leave them running while we deal with the other two. This one's the most aggressive one. She is expanding aggressively.
Oh, don't make such a fuss. A bit of bad press never hurt anyone.
Okay, let's go ride along for a bit while we wait for money. Watch the traffic jam in real time. California becomes federal state. Alright, cool. So we got some money. Buy some research. We didn't replace some of the trains that we lost, so our profits are dropping, I think. So she's growing and we're not.
One
But
of
we
your
are
trains isn't doing what it should be doing.
We're spending all our money trying to buy her stock though. So that's the upside. As soon as you're in possession of 100% of shares of a different company, you will gain all their financial access automatically. However, this company will not expand further, but will keep up their existing business. You can end the situation anytime by merging with the company. I see. We have 52% controlling stake, but we need even more. I think these two guys are slowed down by the snow, so they are not quite as quick to expand. It's just really slowed down by the snow stuff. Yeah, we took away the maintenance building from Colombia so that they will not be spending all their time doing maintenance here. That will hopefully improve our efficiency. Why is he getting stuck? I mean, you're not going this way. Why would that bother you? Oh, you are going this way. Oh, all these guys were coming this way. Alright. Fair enough. I might have deleted everything from here. Yeah, there are no trains now. Let's do one.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
Oh. Just deliver it to here and then get the hell back. Minimal traffic jam, hopefully. But also use a refrigerator car. This one also has no more trains because of all the traffic jams we keep having. Oh, you don't need conductor.
Oh, don't make such a fuss. A bit of bad press never hurt anyone.
Yeah, we should go get the mail car and the passenger car upgrade. I don't know where that passenger car upgrade is. Ah, dining car, it's over on this side. If we at least get that, we can charge a higher premium. But let's check our express train list. Okay, we get along. Yeah, it looks like we only have 2 express cars, 3 express cars, and the rest of them are gone. The caboose car doesn't seem to be ever worth putting. Just doesn't seem very useful. Anyway, let's go buy up some more shares. Right, what's that? Connection bonus. I can do that. We'll need a bit of money. Once we get the bonus, we can trash it again. There you go. Trashed it right after I get the money. Easy peasy. I think 25 trains
A
is
little
about the right
competition
number.
creates business, so my new station won't do any harm.
Yeah, it seems like the number of trains we have is optimal now, and
I
we're
sent the spy over to you. Surely you don't mind.
not having too many logistical issues. We need the dining car. Panoramic car? What'd that do? I'll take it. Increases my ticket prices.
It's probably just another one of your little mistakes, but could it be that you just placed a bid?
75%. Close to owning her.
I sent the spy over to you. Surely you don't mind.
Let
Anyway,
me show you how it's
Our
done.
express trains are the most profitable trains we have. We should maybe do another one. Copy that.
What a stroke of luck for you that nobody else was interested.
Let's get some more express trains, make some money. The lean mine. This one's not making any money. Or maybe it's just not updated. There you go, now it's updated.
I've pulled some strings to see whether anybody wants to switch sides.
There you go. So yeah, all my express trains are pretty profitable. A small, short distance one. We'll replicate this too.
Don't worry about it. Who's interested in what the tabloids say, right? A little competition creates business, so my new station won't do any harm.
There you go. A little more express to make money. Okay, now that we have that, all of my express trains can be modified with the car as well. Wait, Clock Manor, Columbia. Guy definitely needs a refrigerator. Hey, what's up, Melly? Welcome to the stream. We're just taking over our nearest competitor. Because she was pissing me off. Just gonna buy her stock. We're at 91%. I own you, bitch. Yeah. You're wondering if you should buy this game? Well, you just watch and see if you like it. It's pretty fun. It's very chill. And, although if you play on the high difficulties, the Trainiac and all that, it can be pretty infuriating because trains get jammed up all the time. Unless you're playing on easy mode where trains don't actually get stuck. But, you know, it's up to you whether you want to play on these difficulties or not. You're not forced to. I'm also playing with maximum AI, so they tend to be very annoying.
Are you looking to play with the big boys? So what now?
Be honest. You'd also love to work for me, too.
Uh-oh, there you go, traffic jams. It's always these guys. Always these guys. Value reaches 36 million! Yeah, let's get rich. Let's kill everybody. Buy 21% of Don Lorenzo's stock. Alright, another 2% and we own her.
Come on, budge your station over a bit. There's enough space here for the two of us.
Sure there is. "1% left in your mind." I own you, bitch. I don't have to though, because once we hit 100%, they supposedly give us their profits. But she stops expanding. But all her profits come to me now, so we should be making money even faster. Are they even making a profit though? Are you?
Go on, grab it. This increases the price of my fast trains.
Yeah, there you go. All of the financial excess. Shares worth $0 and $0 in cash have been transferred to me. Okay, we gotta hold up. That's bad. Oh, 4 trains logged up. Of course we get stuck. There's nowhere else for anyone else to go. Let's see. If this guy can move forward, we'll be fine. So this guy's butt is just... the butts need to be further. Let's try signaling first. Did that help? Not really, no. Alright, we'll delete one of these. Working? Working? Kinda. Still clogged up a bit, but at least it's moving. Alright, so are we even making any profit from her? Let's see, we're at 40 mil. Rail lines, locomotives, stocks and shares. I don't have any income from her, do I? No, they are getting expensive. Shall we better buy them up quick? How if I liquidate? If I buy all her stuff, right? And then liquidate her business? All mine, okay. Taking over all her cash. Liquidate everything. I'll get 14 million, which I can then use to buy the other guy.
You always meet twice, my dear.
Okay.
That's a threat, not a promise.
Now I have 25 million, which I can then use to just buy these guys up.
What do you want with my shares anyway?
I'm just gonna eat you up.
You'll find yourself in a lovely spot with the fishes.
Ah, an outstanding investment.
Yeah, it's just a series of...
This backward-looking market simply wasn't ready for my spectacular genius.
Just did a 10-minute workout? I just absorbed everybody. Victory! We killed them all! Yeah! We gobbled them up. You didn't exercise in weeks? Well, I haven't exercised in years. I haven't exercised in years. I'm not really like super healthy, but I'm not super unhealthy either. You got your willpower to get it and started an exercise workout app? Okay. Hey man, whatever works for you. Okay, so we solo up everybody and then liquidated everybody. So there's no more annoying people in here. Yeah, they're all gone. Alright, so now we can like restart and like build everything nicely. There's no competition left though with one. We're beating everybody. We absorbed them. Liquidated their shit. So we can start a new game, or now we can start building. Am I Indian? No, I'm not Indian. Do I sound Indian? Am I Indian, boy? Am I? So anyway, we absorbed all the bots. Some words do. That's odd. I know a lot of Indians and I don't sound like an Indian. Are you Indian? Is that why you think I sound like Indian? You're German? Ah, guten Tag. Right, so we're beaten this level, but we could keep playing and then now we get to build everything the way we want it to be built. But it's almost no point, right? We've already killed all the enemies. We just chain absorb them. Buy one, sell the guy, then liquidate the other one, then liquidate the next guy. You teach me more German? Yes, more than guten Tag, mein German friend. More than 2 sentences worth of Deutsche. Maybe I'm German Indian. You know what? You might be right. I should look in the mirror someday. Maybe I am German Indian. Who knows? Who the hell knows these days? Yeah, we could do a new run though. I ate too much curry. Have I? Reversed, have I? Vanakkam. No one's lecturing you, Melly. I think he's just saying that exercising outdoors is good for the fresh air. So yeah, we've done it. We can reorganize the entire place and then build the most efficient network possible. We could delete everything, all our infrastructure, and then build the most efficient one possible. Destroy Germany. We're playing a random map now. We started playing Germany and then we switched over and started playing a random map. But it's gonna be a pain in the butt deleting everything. So I get 200,000, but it cost me 300,000? Anyway, we'll try this. We'll delete everything. Oh wait. Hang on. Did we get any like our construction money back? Objects in use? Oh, I can't delete it. Maybe delete the ones in the edges first. There you go. Delete. Delete all the lines. 380,000. Yes. Delete everything. We have removed our infrastructure. But it's for the best. You know, it's for the best. Yeah. Are your trains gonna go anywhere? I know what, I'll just delete the trains. Then the stations. Then everything else. Because I have like a lot of lockups and a lot of traffic jams, and I know I did a lot of infrastructure wrong, but you know, when you get a chance to redo everything, that feels great. Feels great. We can redo and reorganize everything and do it right this time. Come on, thanks. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Okay, we'll delete. All my trains. All gone. All my trains, all my stations. It is the great reorganization. Everything gets reorganized. Deleted, destroyed, reorganized. We've killed our enemies, now we will reorganize the world. Delete it! Haha! Okay, almost all gone. Just need to delete that last one. Oh, thank you for gifting us up, Comatix. Appreciate it. Supporting your fellow Germans. Alright, so we cleaned everything out, man. We just deleted everybody. All opponents got deleted, and then we also deleted our stuff. So now we can reboot the planet. We have rebooted the planet. Now we can do like a super express, you know, thing with 4 lanes. Let's do it. A super express train system. We have 30 million to invest in building a new system. Let's see. What's this? Let's build this for once. We've never built this terminal station. Like, what the hell does that even do? What the hell is that even for? Oh, I must do a station in my Denver hometown? Okay. Very well. We'll do giant station. There you go, that's a giant station. Smack daddy in the center of the action. that? Oh, I can't delete it. Is that university that I built? It might be. Oh yeah. The university I built, it did not disappear. Okay, so that one is a terminal station, right? I mean, we were thinking about it. I mean, what's the difference anyway? The same thing, right? It's just that maybe trains reload faster. I don't know. Someone go Google it. What's a terminal station? I mean, what's the advantage of a terminal station in this game? Quick, find out. I mean, we have no idea what it is. It's the same cost as a regular large station. It looks nice. I give you that. It looks nice, but I cannot tell what the actual function of that is going to be. It just looks nice. That is all. That is all we know. It looks good. Because we started in Germany and we lost that game, so we started a new game. That's why. This was started as a Germany game. But then we started in Berlin and we got destroyed, so we started over. So now we are like super nice. We own this entire planet. Now we can build our train stations however we like, and nobody will mess it up. Nobody will mess it up. We own this. We own the planet. This is my planet now. Okay, so now that this is nice, we'll build like an express train network. All we're missing is the bullet trains. All we're missing is the bullet trains. Oh, you have vacation now? Cool. Yeah, we could use the sub badges, emotes, all kinds of cool stuff. Alright, so yeah, so now we have like this really nice network, and we can connect it to everything if we want. Or we can just do a round, you know, a round thing. We can connect this in a circle and then they can just go in circles. What could possibly go wrong with that, right? Circles. Circles is good. Just watch our trains just going in circles. Oh, if we do that, then terminal station is probably not a good idea, because if I want to connect the end of this to the end of that, yeah, we probably need to delete this station, and you know, because otherwise you won't be able to go in a circle. In a proper circle, you won't be able to do it. Look at that beautiful network. So nice. So very nice. Alright, so this is also a large city. I'm thinking maybe we go up there, then turn around, and then connect everybody up. Yeah, we only spent 1.1 million so far. We are still rich. Yeah, so we can still build really large, really big network. Bismarck. Wait a second, Bismarck is a German name. Bismarck is a very German name. Otto von Bismarck. There you go. There you go. Alright, it's good. Looks good, yes. And then we'll connect there, and then there. Oh wait, no. This, and then there, and then we'll connect it to the butt of Brownsville. And we get this gigantic circle line. What's not to love about these gigantic circle lines? Fantastic. Okay, looking good. Looking. Okay, so I have to connect that before I can connect the next one. Very well. It's not a problem. We got this. No exit condition 110 programming. You mean no win condition? There is a win condition, we just didn't do it. We wiped out all the AI, but there's objectives. If you want to, I guess you could do all the objectives to improve your scenario score. I think that game ends in 1930, so we have a lot of time left, and then it basically calculates your score at the end. But we are just having fun, just building the most badass express train network ever. Look at that. So big, and it's gonna connect and then make a loop. And we'll just have like express trains just going all day in circles. They just go in circles all day, every day. And it will never end. The loopiness will never end. Look at that perfectly straight station to station line. How glorious is that? Absolutely glorious. This one's a bit tricky because it needs to be turning. It'll be a sharp turn. It could be not so efficient. Not so bad. This is not as sharp as that one had to be. Can't wait to see the trains running on this circle line. The Omega circle line. The biggest circle line on the planet. Okay, so this needs to be switched. Because it now needs to be a circle line. Gotta be a circle line station. Well, I suppose that won't work so good. We'll just delete it and start over. There, and then we connect it to that, and then we will have a gigantic omega circle line. Isn't that glorious? Yeah, it's pretty glorious. It is pretty damn glorious, and we'll probably be making a ton of money while we're at it, because this is like super efficient, very, very straight lines, no obstructions, you know, very, very straight lines, pretty long distances too, so we probably get some bonuses from all the long distance routes. Okay. Alright, look at it, it's finished. It's complete. The legendary Suica line in Japan. I don't know. I've been in Japan several times. Don't remember no Suica line. Then again, they do have really, really large, complex train networks. I remember sitting there staring at the map like, whoa, this goes here, this goes there. It's really fun. Really, really big train networks in Japan. Alright, oh my god, this is glorious. I just love it looks like a racetrack. Right guys? Monaco Le Mans racetrack. Totally. Watermelon lane train network looks like a watermelon, a half watermelon. I don't know, I'm just pretty happy staring at my work. It's so nice. It's such a nice looking network. It's beautiful. It is a thing of beauty. We can have a second line, a second station over here, and then you can connect up all the rest of the stragglers, you know. But you know, the rest of the stragglers are all smaller cities. There's some bigger ones up top, but they're much more painful to connect. So this is quite nice, I think. So we can do a circle line kind of thing where we go from one point to the next. So we can have two trains going in one direction and then two trains going in the other direction. I mean, two lanes in one direction, two lanes in the other direction, and basically double circle lines. Double circle lines, just, and we don't need anything else, right? Because everybody stays in their lane. They never go into any other lane. Your lane is your lane. You'll never go in any other lane in any other direction. Yep, it looks like it will be glorious. Quite a complicated system. Looks quite complicated. How many stations are there in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so there are 9 9 stations in this loop. I need a straight line in the middle to create a Suica line. Suica lane. Okay. We're gonna do another set of stuff just to get the the freight. So this is a passenger lane. This is a circle line for passengers, and then we will do a connected thingy just to bring freight goods around. So the freight lane will be a different lane. It will be like an adjacent circle lane, but it's for freight goods. So it'll be like connected, but not exactly, connected. And then we'll just go around, and that will be good times. Should be pretty awesome. Also, if you don't bring freight, then these guys will start shrinking. So eventually the money will drop. And you will start to lose plenty of money because they will keep shrinking. Can we get ourselves a nice express train? I need 100 points. That's the train I'm going to need. Everyone else is too slow. 40, 47 mixed. Not as like this is already 46 express. I go up to what, 47 mixed? Yeah, I guess I'll do it anyway. We'll use the Brooks Mogul. Free drive axle. Ideal for fast transportation of freight. Yeah, but we have no choice. This is still the fastest. That's 46, 33, tractive and express. This is 47, 103 and mixed. Right, that still is the best train. All our trains are still here. We haven't deleted them yet. Can you just assign them? Wait, this is a freight train. You don't want a freight train. Okay, so all trains deleted. New train. Hey, the Reno is 58. Oh, so we do have another option. Yeah, he's faster than the others. I didn't know we had it, but yeah, I'll take it. No point going with the Brooks Mogul. It's not really a passenger. I mean, it's a mixed one, but they did say it's meant for fast transportation of freight. This one doesn't have much pull, but it's a hell of a lot faster. Maybe we should have trains for just passengers and trains for just freight. Or just mix it, because if we mix it, we need to have a dining car and a mail car. If we don't, then we can have just a passenger one and just a you know, freight, not freight, but mail car. Then we can have like passenger lanes and like mail lanes. It could be totally different lanes. Maybe this makes us more money. So we just need one dining car. And that is all. We'll just make sure we hire everybody. Okay. Who's the highest level guy? So one is maintenance reduction, one is speed. That is it, right? That's just the two skills they have. And this is the highest one. Alright, you're up. For the second job, there's still a speed boost option. This guy is quirky. Oh, shall we put the same personality together? Like, this one's cheerful. Then we can put another cheerful guy with him, and I think they'll like each other. Cheerful and funny. How if we have cheerful and cheerful? It's dynamic, I don't know what that means, but let's try this cheerful guy. Oh, you can't have exactly the same. So cheerful and cheerful is not viable. What about dynamic? Yes, dynamic works. But we don't want dynamic, we want the speed boost guy, so cheerful plus funny. I don't know what this arrow means, but okay. So buy everybody. And then we decide who is the best for the job. Passengers are ready to pay 20% more. Okay, I guess there are two. Smooth loading, increased profits for mail. Okay. So there's passengers and then there's mail profits, and then that's it. Either passengers or mail profits. That's it. That's the only two skills they have. Alright, so we want a guy who is... How about dynamic? The dynamic works, right? Serious, they don't like. Moody, they don't like. Stubborn, slow, tolerant, cheerful. The funny guy will like the cheerful guys. But this guy's too low level, of course. Moody, they don't like each other. Creative, doesn't work. Timid, doesn't work. Okay, so I think I got it. It's gotta be the dynamic guy. Alright, so you get double happiness. Happy and happy. I do not need a security guard, right? Because this just increases the freight. Yeah, increases the freight prices and prevents bandit attacks. I don't think bandits attack, but we'll recruit everybody anyway. We will use them later. Got lots of dudes, okay. So I just need these 3. So plus 26%, passenger rating plus 24%, express. We could put a caboose car, which boosts it a bit more. $15, $10, $29, $5. Oops. 15, 10, 20, still 15, 10, 29, 5. Oh wait a second, I didn't actually put you there, did I? Unassign you. Yeah, because we don't need a security guy here. If we put the caboose car, he'll go faster. But it's just another 6%. I don't know if it's worth the hassle, right? Why don't we just go without it? Because then we can have more passengers. Or maybe we should just go with the caboose car. So we lose one car, but we go faster, technically, which also gets you more money. But I don't know if it's worth that car. Doesn't seem like it's worthwhile. Alright. Dining and caboose, we'll try that. Okay, so we start at Denver. Let's say we go with track 1. Can we not choose the track? Oh, automatic we cannot choose the track, but if we have manual we can, I think. Okay, if we go manual, yeah, there you go. We can decide what to load on each location. Okay. I still can't use I can't choose the lane. I still can't choose the lane. still can't choose a lane. So how do I choose his lane? Because I want to put him on one lane and then stay on that lane the entire time. Track 1. Is that how I do it? Nope. Nope, it's the same thing. Not showing which lane you're on. Okay, let's go manual and then track 1. It's not saying anything, but I'm assuming it's on track 1. But it doesn't say anything, so okay, and then you go to here. Oh, but yeah, it shows it's track 1. Okay, no change, just load up and then keep going. Okay, actually come to think of it, we could have a freight lane. We have 4 lanes, right? We don't have to use all 4 lanes for passenger traffic. Like 2 lanes for passenger traffic, or even 1 lane for passengers, 1 lane for freight, and then we can have, not freight as in mail, 1 lane for passengers, 1 lane for mail, and then 2 lanes for freight. That we can do. So this is all passengers going up. All passengers coming in. Okay. So we go from Denver, Rock Springs, Promontory Point, Bismarck, there, 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 there. So 9 locations in a circle loop. And always the same loadouts. It seems good. It's good. Workload is 50%. Copy it. Okay, so we'll call this the Express. We'll just call it the Express. Start maybe 1, and then when we clone it, it should be Express 2 and so on. Shall we just try it? Okay, let's just try it. Dining car, 4 passengers, caboose train, 1 full load going in this direction. Okay, and then he loaded up more and he kept going. So we'll duplicate this. And it's Express 2. New world record, yeah. Okay, so number 2, we haven't loaded up the personnel yet. Right, we want speed, of course. What's quirky? Who does quirky get along with? Oh, it doesn't like high-spirited. Ah, he gets along with other quirky. But this one's not a speed booster guy. But it doesn't like funny people. Okay, so we'll go top down and check all of them. But I think she only likes other quirky people. It's like high-spirited, and she only likes other quirky people. Oh, serious works fine too. Okay, serious is okay. Serious and quirky. Oh no, quirky doesn't work. So she only likes serious people. Alright, so... oh wait, where's the guy? Okay, so happy. Conductor will be of the check. Aha, serious is fine. This one is passengers, okay. Timid and creative, do not get along with these guys. Conscientious is okay. Okay, that will boost the speed. Disciplined. Okay, so that one likes discipline. Serious likes disciplined. Dominant. So there's so many types of personalities, but there's some we know will work, so we'll take that one. Conscientious, since we get the boost on top. The arrow is pointing to the guy who gets the boost, so this means that the driver will get the boost. Right, so she got double the boost, which means speed is even faster. Okay, so dining caboose, very good, super fast. Okay, so that's the second one. Okay, they're about to reach. We'll clone it. Now we have a third train. Okay, so let's see. I still want speed. Because the reliability stuff, we can put it on freight trains or mail trains, you know. But for passenger trains, you just care about speed. It's the only thing that matters. Alright, let's try disciplined. See who gets along with disciplined people. He doesn't like carefree. And she likes conscientious. Okay, so we both get good speeds. And for the third one, what's their personalities? Disciplined, conscientious, and the conductor will be passengers. Yeah, serious. Okay. So these personalities get along, and we get 30% speed boost in the right rail cars and such. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna reach there. Loan him again. Who's good? Superficiality. Okay. Let's see if we get people who can work with that. Aha. Creative. Looks good. High spirited? No. Creative looks good. It's fine. Alright, so the boost goes up. Conductor. There you go, got a boost again. That's from a conductor that is creative. Oh, but this one's male, so we don't want male. That's creative, also male. Another creative, but passengers. Okay, so this will work. So 28% speed boost, fair enough. Rail cars are good. To go. Hey, why are they on different lanes? I told them to stay on one specific lane. Because if they don't stay on the specific lane... Yeah, they're supposed to be going on one specific lane. But if they just change lanes whenever they feel like it, then we will have issues. Okay, maybe we'll designate 2 lanes. 2 lanes for passengers. Passengers and freight. Maybe I need to put the signal lines so that people don't get confused. Okay, so this is the direction of traffic. Not get confused. This is the way you go. This is the way you go, and then this is the other way around. Other way around. Okay, that did it. Can I automate this? No, I cannot. Not before placing some of my own. I place it, I can automate this entire thing. Alright. Okay. Then more over here. Okay. Perfect. And we're almost done. Okay, so it looks like everything is done. So we should be able to get people to go on the right lanes. So some of them are even traveling empty now, which is not good. Yeah, should not travel empty, but I guess there is no choice. Wait a second, why is your speed 4 miles per hour? Do you break down? No, but it shows 4 miles per hour, which is not quite right. That is not quite right. Anyway, we'll get that. He's here. Put him up again. Let's see high spirits. See who... Oh wait, no. We still want speed. Because these are all passenger trains, right? Let's try Moody. Let's see who moody people get along with. Not cheerful people. crafty people. Okay, I guess crafty looks good. And then the conductor. Oh, I see, they don't get along. Tolerant. It's along with this, not with that. Moody. Moody boosts one of them, which is acceptable, I suppose. Yep, as long as we get a boost and our speed goes up, it's all good. And off he goes. Okay, let's replicate him again. Let's see. More speed boosters. Let's try a tolerant guy, see who he gets along with. Slow. So tolerant guy gets along with moody guy. Another tolerant guy. I suppose this is alright. At 26% speed bump. Seems fine. Oh yeah, we need to put the flight towers. Put them in between. Okay, we'll put it in the middle. I think that'll be fine. Okay, so supply towers in between pretty much every... This one has 2 because it's extra long, but most of them have 1 supply tower. So they can pick up supplies at any time they need to. Seems pretty legit. Maybe we should have put like a maintenance station, because every full loop they can do a maintenance one time or something like that. That seems like something that we could do. Right, if it's a circle line, then eventually they're going to need maintenance. Is this a faster station for maintenance? I don't know. I mean, this is the extra long one, so... They wouldn't know when to go for maintenance, right? Or will they only turn into, like, if they can turn into a maintenance station only when they need maintenance, that'll be perfect, but I don't know if they'll do that kind of thing. Additional signaling control enables trains to choose a platform by themselves. Trains will stop here automatically when necessary, but it has to be along their path, right? Shall we just try it for science? You know, just put it parallel and then see if it will do that. See if they will go there just when there is a need for maintenance. It is technically along the path. It's a question of whether you want to stop or not. I wonder if this maintenance station will allow us to pick up stuff as well. I don't think so. Doesn't seem like... See, like a regular station, even a warehouse, they'll show you that there's a connection. You know, you get the stuff, but maintenance station? No, just nothing. So I don't think it does that. So we'll build it sort of parallel and then have them run off to it. And then back, I guess. Okay, so okay, so that means anybody who needs to easily go in for maintenance. There are 2 lanes available. Plenty of switching. Okay, and then the other one connects back out. Reconnects. Alright, and then we have another one on the opposite side, facing the other direction. Wow, I've got a really complicated setup. But yeah, if we can have that on this other side for the trains coming from the other direction, that will do just fine. About maybe making it closer. This one's a bit weird. How do we get that to work? No, this looks like it works. So do. Okay. Sort out the signal. Alright, looks good. Okay, so in both directions there's a maintenance station. Express. Oh, no space. Fix. Press fix. If I try to rename it, it runs out of space, but if I don't touch it, it's perfectly fine. This will be freight fixer. Right, so that's the express lane fixer, and this is the freight lane fixer or something like that. And it's located here. I don't know if trains can go an entire circle without needing maintenance, but we'll find out soon enough. Right? I mean, if it doesn't work, then we'll know. If it's like, oh no, they're on this side of the map and they need fixing, like maybe I need a second one on this side, but how many times do you need to get fixed? Like maybe once per year or something? So surely you can make an entire loop in a year. This is a really big loop though, to be fair. It's 9 stations, it's a pretty big loop. But we'll try to make it work. Now the reason why we break them off to fix is that I don't want them doing their repairs in the station itself, because it slows everybody down. Everyone's gotta wake once per break. Once per break. Well, hopefully once per break is once per year, and they can make 9 stations before 1 year ends. Hopefully. Alright, so we got 6 express trains. Alright, let's put up another. Where's my first express train anyway? It's here. Express 1. So I can put one more. Seven, maybe 8 trains, give or take. Disciplined? Okay. A disciplined guy. Who does he get along with? Doesn't like carefree. Okay, so gets along with serious. But this is not a speed boost guy. Conscientious is okay, he's also a speed booster. Conductor. Okay, that can work. That's passengers. Disciplined. Okay. So we get plus 26% boost. Seems good. Rail cars are good. Alright. Blackmail. Sure, I'll pay. Where's my first train? Still down there. Alright, that should do it. So now we can clone another one. Okay, who's going to be my driver? Slow. Let's try Slow and see if he gets along with anybody. Looks like it's all negatives. Oh, they get along with Stubborn. The slow people get along with stubborn people. Who get along with more slow people. Yeah, seems good. So slow and stubborn people get along and the train is still just as fast as everyone else. Awesome. Alright, so we have 8 trains and the cycle is complete. Flying mail, hey? Auction is over, we win. Of course we win, there's no competition. Okay, so now we can start injecting mail trains. Now we have passenger trains loaded up, we're done. Let's go with we'll copy this, but then we'll change the setup. And we'll call this mail 1. Everything's got to be changed. Oops. Okay, so how do I get rid of that? Okay, there you go. Then when they go, it's all mail. I don't know, is mail considered freight? Does it go along with the freight? I think mail is not very heavy, right? Same for mail. Okay, so mail can go up and down as well. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll change the cars to be something else, but it's mail up and down. Rail cars, no longer dining car. We'll have a mail car and caboose car. Okay, then we need speed boosters. My spirits, how about that? Okay. Alright, dynamic. It's okay, but that's reliability, I don't want that. Come back to it if we cannot get anybody else. Yeah, it's the wrong one. Okay, there you go. Speed boost, dynamic and dynamic. So dynamic people get along with other dynamic people. Okay, this is meal. There you go, meal boost. Exactly what we need. So cheerful and dynamic people get along just fine. 35% speed boost, holy shit. This is a really fast mail car. Also, shit, I don't know. Is mail considered freight? You know, do you need speed for mail? Or is mail, you know, not relevant? I don't think mail counts as freight, so I'm not sure. Yeah, if mail doesn't count as freight, then we really shouldn't include them. Yeah, I'm assuming mail doesn't count as freight, so we'll just leave the security guard out. Okay, so that's mail car number 1, mail and caboose. Right, let's go. Alright, it's a full load, so lots of mail. Hey, what's up, PDX Chaos? Yeah, it's been a while since I played this. Several years, in fact. 3 years to be exact. Wow, 89,000. Holy shit. That is great. That is great monies. Alright, so now we'll insert another one. Second, what's that? Tech. Oh, now we have the express trains. We should upgrade everybody to the new express trains. Right, faster, more pull. Okay, train. Change that to the new. Oh my god, that is much faster. More pull as well. Alright, Mr. Express train. Now when we clone it, we'll get the new train. It's an expensive train, but it's all good. So check. Yeah, it's all mail. Okay, so e-boosters. Dominant. Okay, who do we have? That can get along with a dominant. Aha. But this is reliability, so timid. The dominant gets along with timid. Or maybe he bullies the timid. So he bullies the timid to do what he wants. Discipline? No, crafty. Crafty works, but it's also reliability. There you go, that's finally speed. And a conductor. Timid. But that's passengers. Timid and male. Perfect. Well, not perfect. It's not very fast, but let's just check if there's any other option. Slow, also good. Timid, slow, they're all good. Aha, this is better because moody guy boosts the dominant guy, and we get more speed. Male, right? Okay. So, wait a second. It's the wrong guy. Crafty guy is what I want. Crafty guy, not moody guy. Sorry, crafty guy. Is he the right guy? Yeah, he's male, so we're good. We get a decent speed boost. On the right, male cars. Cool. Oh, you found it? My videos on YouTube? Mail express train. Yeah, we're making mail express trains basically. So we have express passenger trains, express mail trains. Now the thing I'm not sure about is whether or not mail gets more money when you move fast. Because I know that passengers get you money bonus when they are transported quickly. But does mail get the same bonus? You get more money for moving mail faster. I know freight does not matter. Freight does not matter about speed. As long as you get it from point A to point B, it'll sell for the same price. Moving faster doesn't really matter. But does mail count as freight? I think not. I think mail is like special. I think there's passengers, and then there's mail, and then there's everything else is freight. So I think mail is its own category, and then passengers are its own category, and then there's this whole freight thing. So I don't know if speed boosts matter for mail. Maybe it does, I'm not sure. But I think freight bonuses don't apply to mail. So there's that. Anyway, mail number 2. 83 miles per hour. Yeah. Alright, let's upgrade all our fast cars to the faster cars. Okay, so everyone's on the turbo boosted thingy now. Oh yes, and more mail. Duplicatos. Okay, let's load it up. Let's check. What do we want? We want the speed boost, right? Because after we're done with the mail vehicles, we'll be doing freight, right? And freight, we do not need speed boost because speed does not help them in any way. So let's go, Mr. Slow Guy. But since freight is slow, we'll give them the reliability boosters. And hopefully that will work out. There you go, Mr. Stubborn and Mr. Slow. You guys get along. Creative. I'd rather get a speed bump. No, the stubborn guy is the one, yeah. But it's passengers, so... timid is good. But there's passengers as well. Mail, okay, so he boosts speed and we get mail. Awesome. Alright, the right cars, good to go. Okay, and then we'll replicate that. There's still a lot of speed boosters. So maybe we can afford to run a lot more fast vehicles. Okay, Mr. Moody. Good. Now let's have conductor. Who fits in? Mr. Moody, but he's passengers. Passengers again. And mail. Mr. Moody mail guy. Alright, so speed boost 25. Not the fastest. But it will work. Yeah, 80,000. Wow, that is a lot of money. Alright, so we'll insert another mail car. Alright, Mr. Cheerful Guy, you're up. I'll pair him up with another speed guy. So we have fast mail delivery. We're basically DHL. We need to be fast. Hey, yep, that works. Dynamic. Mr. Conductor. Mail, there you go. Alright, let's put another. This will be mail number 6. Mr. Timid. Alright. Probably needs a dominant guy to push him around. Ah, there you go. Slow guy is fine too. More profits from mail. I guess this is fine. Okay. Rest of them. Okay, we'll do one more here now. Discipline. So disciplined don't get along with other disciplined. Conscientious works out. And you enroll. $3 million. Okay, now one last one. About quirky guy. Cheerful guys. Yeah, they're all cheerful. High spirits, cheerful. But they don't get along with the drivers. So no bonuses. The personality match is more important, because if you can get the personality to match, eventually those guys will just level up anyway. So it's more important to find a personality match. There you go. Nail. Okay, wait a second. Wrong guy. Quirky guy is the right one. There you go. He's the right guy. And that's number 8. Okay. We still don't know if the maintenance station thingy is working. I hope it is, but I don't really know. Because it's not on the way, so I don't know if they'll just make a turn to go there and repair or maintain. But if they don't do that, then they're a bit screwed. Yeah, see, breakdown from bad condition. That's a problem. Yeah, having breakdowns all over for bad condition. So I don't think this is working. I don't think this is working. They don't take this route unless they need to go there. So we must redo this entire thing. So the express fixer thing must be in the way. But if it's in the way, there's a chance it'll slow everybody down. That's why I don't want them in the way. Oh well, if it's not gonna work, then like this train, Meal 2 is pretty busted up, but he will not go up there to get fixed. Nobody will. Everyone just goes straight. Yeah, see, he refuses to get himself fixed, so he broke down. Okay, so we need to fix that. So this side system that we'd spend so much time doing doesn't work. Completely does not work. I wanted it to work, we spent so much time doing it, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? Alright, so what we'll do instead is probably put the station in between. Or don't bother and just let all of them do repairs. Just let any of the city take repairs. So every one of these can have a repair station. If we spread them out, then they don't do the repairing in the same place. Maybe it'll be fine. Then we don't need to have special infrastructure just for that. But we'll have to buy it on every location. Alright, so keep doing that. This is good, this is good. It's better than the other method, which didn't work at all. So if we spread out all the repairs, then they won't clog up one location for too long, I hope. Alright, so everybody can repair now. Let's see if it works. Yeah, so they'll just go in and get fixed. That works just fine. They just refuse to take the sidecar to go get fixed. But doing this way, they'll be just fine. Alright. Okay, so we're making good money. Like, this is the most insane money. 22,000 per month on the express train. That's a lot of money. This is very, very profitable. We also haven't really capped it out yet. But as long as people are finding passengers and mail, then it's all good. Mail doesn't seem to get much money. Or does it? Let's sort by balance. Yeah, there's some mail trains that get decent money. So it's not bad. Not bad. The top 3 are express trains, followed by mail trains. It doesn't seem to sort. Or maybe you have to keep clicking to sort it again. Now the top 4 are express trains, and then followed by 2 mail trains. Alright, we're about ready to start to deal with whatchamacallit? Freight, yeah. We gotta do it freight at some point. But before we do, you see these the values of some of these are dropping. Maybe if it can drop even further, it'll be cheap enough for us to buy. Then we can buy them all. We can buy them all and own them all. All the property will be mine. Okay, so with freight, I'm going to go in the opposite direction. Instead of clockwise, my freight trains will go anti-clockwise, so that the passenger trains don't mess with the freight trains, because they all go in different directions, so they won't go on the same track. They should not go in the same track, because the direction of travel is different, right? So we got a strategy. We have a strategy. We're gonna use it. Looking for a good freight train. Almost got that new express train. But the 59 mixed train is quite decent. We didn't get that though. What about a 54 mixed train? I guess that will do. $91,000. Damn, that's good money. Alright, faster trains are available, so they are in danger, so I need to upgrade all my trains. To the newer, faster thing. Yeah, there are a couple of mail vehicles that are pretty good money. So I think it's okay to have mail and express trains and move them fast, because it seems like they get more money when you move them fast. Maybe, I'm not sure. Really hard to confirm these kinds of things, but oh, another express train. This can be like a proper freight train. Powerful driving force. It's 199. Or get the mixed one, who is a lot faster. Or just use the freight ones. Okay, so we're gonna start building our freight trains. And it's going to be this guy. It's pretty slow, but it's got ridiculous tractive power. And I'm assuming that's what you want. So we can go with speed, or we can reduce maintenance requirements. I guess lesser maintenance requirements is better. I'm not 100% sure, but okay, we'll try that. This one increases reliability. Okay. Cheerful, alright. I'll bite. And then you don't need a conductor because, you know, there are no passengers. And there's no mail. but we can have security guards. More freight prices. Okay, this works. Alright, so this will be going the other way. Okay. Loading. We want to ensure freight is carried first. No. I have 2 tracks going in one direction. 2 tracks going clockwise, then 2 tracks going counterclockwise. So the fast traffic goes clockwise, the slow traffic goes counterclockwise. So they'll never go into each other's lanes because they can't, because they're going to go in the wrong direction. So the fast ones will not go into the slow ones' lanes, and the slow ones will not go into the fast ones' lanes. That's the way I did it. If you have them all going in the same direction, then there's a chance that all the freight will take up all 4 lanes, and then you have all the express traffics behind them, because the slow ones cannot be overtaken. So, yep, that's how we're doing it. Fast one going clockwise, slow stuff going counterclockwise, and hopefully it will work. I mean, I don't even know it will work yet, but we'll try. Wagon will only be loaded with this freight. Any goods. Can I go with like priority? Or we can just go freight only and let them decide, because otherwise it'll be hard. Yeah, we can just do freight only. Because there's so many types of goods to transport, it can be very, very confusing. So if we go with freight only, then they'll find something to pick up and something to sell. And we don't know what, but they'll figure it out. Do I have all of them going to all tracks? Yeah, all tracks in all stations are 4 lanes, basically. Every station has 4 lanes in and out, connecting to every other station. It's a circle loop with 4 lanes. It's a 4-lane circle loop. All of them are the same. So it's just 2 clockwise, 2 counterclockwise. Other than that, all of them are the same. Just 4 lanes. It's the most efficient because, like, for example, you put a supply thingy, it will serve 4 lanes. Yeah, any train can use any of the 4. I didn't specify 2 only for freight and 2 only for express. So any train going into a station can use any of the 4 lanes. This should be fine because at most they'll wait for their turn to go inside the station. Because if you set it to only, like, for example, 2 for express only and then 2 for freight only, and then there's no freight vehicles coming in because they're so slow, then your passenger traffic will have to wait because there's available berths but they can't use it. So I prefer to just let anybody go into any station. the most important thing is the direction of travel should not intersect, so that you won't have fast traffic going behind slow traffic, because if you go in the same direction, that's the problem that you'll have. So I kept it so fast one goes clockwise, slow one goes counterclockwise, and they shall never have to wait for one another, other than in a station. The stations might get crowded, but it should clear up pretty quickly. Yeah, it should clear up pretty quickly. Hey, what's up, Vezrils? Welcome to the stream. Hey, what's up, Kaen? Kanen? Welcome. 4 lanes is the most you can get, lets you double on the stations per city. That's right. If you want to, you can put 2 stations per city. You can build another station and do another 4 lanes. But I don't think we need it. Now, the freight that I'm going to run in between the stations, they are simply internal freight stations. I'm going to build another station for each city, and that's to bring goods from outside. From outside, we'll bring them into the loop. Yeah, but that will be a different thing altogether. That's because we need to bring stuff into the loop, because otherwise, in the loop, we have no goods, right? We need to deliver goods in. So we need another ring of stations. Another ring of stations, that will be to bring stuff from outside. But I don't want them on the same circle line, because this circle line is for speed. So the external circle line will be very messy, because we'll be bringing stuff from everywhere. There'll be tons of lines. It'll be very messy, and it could have congestion. I don't want to have the passenger traffic deal with congestion. The yank. Stations with auto signaling? Yeah, I do. Because I don't want to have to go and do all the crisscrossy stuff. And the stations you buy that have the free signaling thing done for you, like saves me a lot of trouble. I don't want to have to go manage it myself. Yeah, it's just too much of micromanagement. Hey, what's up, Alec? Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. So yeah, so this is okay. We got the whole 9 loop, and we got our people, and we're gonna put on a refrigerator car. I don't think we need a caboose, because this is freight. And you don't want to... you want to carry as many things as possible. So if I put a caboose, we get better reliability and maintenance and all that. But it's very minor, and you lose one entire car slot. So I'm going to leave that empty. And we just need 1 refrigerator car, because most of the things we're going to move around are probably going to be food. Food or food-related things. We can even take that off, because I'm not even sure what we're going to be moving around. So because we're not sure, this doesn't necessarily help you at all. Yeah, you can do a loop of warehouses as well. That's actually what I'm considering doing. It's either a station, or I'm going to do a... because warehouses function like stations, except you can't load passengers. So if you have like an inner or outer circle with like all warehouses, then you can move things between warehouses. And there's a lot of yank that can go on. Yeah, there's a lot of micromanagement and wrangling that you can do. Like these, I'm thinking about either using warehouses. So the outer loop of my stations can be warehouses, and then we'll just bring stuff from outside and dump it there. It's either going to be another station or a warehouse. We haven't decided yet. Dedicated rear loop for each type of goods. This is the cattle line. You are entering the cattle line. Please mind the gap. Oh, I don't like playing the scenarios. I don't like playing the campaigns and the scenarios. They're very boring. They tell you do this, do that. Like, I don't like it. It's not very fun. I like to play free mode. Just, you know, they still give you stuff to do if you care about it. I don't really care about it. I just go around and do what I like. So I don't really bother with this task list. I just play and I have fun. I just killed all the AI. All the AI died. I bought all of them out. I bought all of them out and then I wiped them out. All gold checks on some of them. It's up to you. I mean, you do what you like, right? If you think that's fun for you, you go ahead. I'm just having fun building my tracks and my stations. I mean, so yeah, you do whatever you like. For me, those things are all really easy to do, so I cannot be bothered. That's why when I played the scenarios and the campaigns, I got really bored because it's not that hard to do. And I don't really have I'm not really enjoying it. It's too easy anyway. So I'm just gonna do my own thing. It's more fun. Planning and strategizing. Yeah, I mean, you can also plan and strategize your own ultimate train network, which is fun. It's up to you how you play the game. That's what the fun thing about single player sandbox games is. No one gets to tell you how to play. You decide how you want to play. If you want to go do the tasks lists and, you know, missions and whatnot, you go ahead and do that. No one's stopping you. So I play the way I like, and I'm having fun just running around. Just, you know, having fun with this build. I bought a lot of businesses apparently. I bought a lot of industries. Whenever an industry option pops up, I'll just buy it. No, there's nobody to auction with me anymore, so I can technically buy all the businesses for cheap, which is a good thing. Oh yes, the name. This is gonna be Freight. Okay, Freight 1. There you go, Mr. Freight 1. Let's see how much money you make for us. Oh yeah, it's loading beer, so we should totally give him a bridge car. And then we'll copy it and get ready to clone this stuff. Going off to Colombia. Right, once he gets to Colombia, let's see what he's loading. Food, okay, yeah, so it's alright, it's alright. Let's go ahead and clone him. Okay, rate number 2. Let's get you some people. Dynamic, sure. Oh wait, do we need that? Oh yeah, we do. Okay, then we don't need conductor, we just need security guard, yeah. FT 10% increase. Sure. Right, so these guys are not gonna get too fussy, but yeah. As long as they're all happy with each other, it's probably fine. Okay, let's clone them again. Find someone else. Wish they would show a UI thing to tell you that this guy is gonna like the others. Otherwise, I have to click and then check. Alright, this works. This guy? Alright, works. Alright, let's clone him again. Dynamic? Sure. Cheerful? Sure. Yep. Tolerant? Sure. Wait a second, that's the wrong guy. What's this guy? Nice spirited. Okay. Are we good? Sure. We didn't do it with one station. You probably didn't come early enough. We got the city to size 6, then we deleted everything and rebuilt it. We had a lot of competition, so our layout was really messy. So we already built it up to size 6. This was size 5. And then once we exterminated the AI, we destroyed all the AI and wiped them out. We sold all the AI's tracks so they won't litter the land, and then we took over their cities and we then started rebuilding the entire network. So this was size 6 before we started building this. Yeah, this was my hometown, but I had been building all my stations all over. So it's not one station. There were all kinds of octopus networks just feeding goods into this in order to get it to be this big. But now it's shrinking. It will keep shrinking until I can provide enough goods to it. So if I can't provide enough goods, it will just keep shrinking. So I need to basically keep loading up stuff. I need probably like 20 freight vehicles. Maybe more even. You need more freight vehicles than you need passenger vehicles, because you need to get goods before they shrink. Before all of them shrink on you. Later we'll start to bring them all in again, so it should be fine. Oh no, don't need conductors. I'll take security. Oh wait, wrong guy. It's the right guy. Yeah, I mean, you do manual cargo settings if you want to micro it, but I can't be bothered. It's too much trouble because every city has something different to load out. Also, I prefer auto because what happens when something that you want to move is already full on every other city, then you want to pick up something else. I basically just don't want my guys traveling empty. As long as they're bringing on something and it's going to be dumped in the next city or the next city after that, it's fine. As long as they're efficient, as long as they're not traveling empty. I don't do passengers on freight vehicles because they go very slow, and the amount of money you get from passengers is a multiplier of the speed at which you delivered them. So basically, there's no point putting passengers with freight at all because the amount of money you get will be very low. At least I like to min-max that because the number of passengers you get is limited anyway. You can't just get unlimited passengers. So I'd rather run fewer passengers, but run them very quickly. That's true, that's true. You can run those mixed freight, which are very fast. And if they're not running a full freight loadout, they will go faster anyway, so it's not so bad. It's not terrible. Oh, freight 5 is empty, going into Jackson. Okay, so he was, yeah, this one, freight 5, did not load anything up in Brownsville. Going empty. But this is okay, because I think this one doesn't have any cargo, any goods anyway. That's fine. If eventually some cities just don't have any production until you bring them resources, like unless I bring him cloth and wood, he's not gonna be able to make anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on auto, because eventually when all the basic things have been moved around, somebody is gonna bring furniture to him, or bring like chopped up wood, or what do you call those, plywood. Bring him plywood or something, and then he's gonna be able to make furniture and so on. And eventually somebody is gonna bring cloth to him. I'm just gonna leave it on auto, just have a lot of freight vehicles, lots and lots and lots of them, and eventually when all the stuff gets moved around, yeah, and then the second level of production gets made, and then yeah, things will just work. You like it better with 3 passengers, 3 mail, 2 random, no extra cars? Okay, yeah, it's up to you. I have passengers, pure passengers without any mail, and then I have mail without anything else, with the bonus cars, the 20% bonus cars. Hey, what's up, Master Prime? Welcome to the stream. You're playing this, Kaen? Okay, so am I. Big surprise there. Hope you're enjoying the game. Alright, so we buy this, we have to upgrade our express trucks, trains again. Let's not, because express trains must be the fastest trains available, so if we don't upgrade it, there's no problem. If you don't get new technology, then there's no problem. Okay, so let me duplicate that. Freight number 6. Moody guy. That's fine. I don't play the campaigns. Played it before, but it was kind of boring for me. To me, it was kind of easy and kind of boring and very specific, so I got very bored. I prefer playing free mode. It's more fun. Just do what you like. But yeah, if you're playing the campaigns and you like it, then that's fine too. Alright, let's make another one. Conscientious? Sure. That's how I got so many people working for me, by the way. I bought up all my competition in the stock market. I just bought all of them up, hostile takeover, and then exterminated them. And then basically all their people now work for me. So now that all of them work for me, I have a lot of people. Before that, I would never have that many. So it was nice. Once I absorbed them, all their people joined me. capitalism. Yeah, that's right. We did a hostile takeover on the stock market and hired all their people. The way it should be. Blackmail. Who the hell's blackmailing me? Everybody is dead. Nobody left. Everybody works for me now. Who the hell is trying to blackmail me? I mean, we're paying everybody's salary even though we're not using most of them. And it still works out. We're still making tons of money. Wow, this guy is hard to find somebody. Ah, there you go, that's fine. That will do as long as everyone's happy. Okay, let's load another one. Okay. All good. So my most profitable vehicle is mail right now. And then express, and then mail, 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 mail. So yeah, mail has started to be way more profitable than my express passenger traffic. Yep. Very profitable mail. Okay, let's load another one. Dynamic. Actually, reliability guys will be better. Let's have a serious guy. Since speed is not critical for freight. Well, it's hard to get people who like serious guys, but that will work. Dynamic. Speed. Let's have him be crafty. That works. Okay, off you go then. Alright, let's go grab another one. Rate number 12. Dynamic. That works. But its speed doesn't matter, that works fine. Alrighty. I need a lot of freight vehicles, so I need to get them going. Since they are slower, we need more of them. Also because there's tons of goods to deliver. Alright, now that we have goods going, we're gonna buy up the sawmill. For cheap. Yeah, this was worth many million earlier. But the price is now cheap. Well, this is now worth a ton. But I have no choice, I'll buy it. I don't want to allow anybody to own anything else. It's all mine. All of it's mine. Can I buy them then destroy them? Seems like I can't destroy them. Because having too many duplicate industries is not good. Especially for the ones that you can barely supply. But yeah, it doesn't seem like you can destroy those factories. Or Master Prime, you can play free mode like me. I like free mode way more than the regular scenarios and campaigns. I didn't enjoy them as much because they're all just asking you to do this and that. You know, it's not as fun as just building your own train stations and having fun. So I find free mode way more fun than the scenarios and campaigns. Okay, so it seems like express goods, mail is classified under express goods, so it's definitely speed sensitive. Now we know. It is definitely speed sensitive. university. I don't need university anymore. That's mostly just to get innovation points, but since we're good, either the museum? Yeah, probably the museum. Probably the museum will do well. Ceramics. Yeah, I'll buy basically everything. As long as we have the money. Now it's expensive. But I don't care. It's all mine. This one's actually functioning, even though we didn't deliver any goods to them. It told me it was speed sensitive 2 hours ago, only because of observation. So that was my anecdotal evidence. We were making money off mail, moving it fast, but I didn't know for a fact. Here it says express goods, so now I know for a fact. Because I never noticed this as classified as express goods specifically. It has to say yes, it is express. Then I'm okay with it. Yeah, I wish you could destroy the businesses that were there. I thought you could do that. I thought there was a destroy function and then you can build something different. Ah, there you go, demolish industry. So you can demolish it if you want. But I'm gonna leave it there for now until we sort out exactly what we want to produce. Yeah, so there is a demolish option. So we can get rid of it and then build something else. Which is probably what I will end up doing. Actually down to 5 million, so we're getting kind of low on money. But we bought everything along the path, so... Okay, so now we own all the factories along our 9 location network. And they started shrinking a bit already. But Denver is still size 6. But some of them have shrunken, like Dodge City I believe was bigger, Cheyenne was bigger as well. Yeah, some of these have started shrinking. But that's fine, that happens when you don't deliver raw materials to them. Alright, so there's apples, there's this, there's a lot of stuff we need to deliver. So I can either set up a warehouse delivery system. Like we can have a set of warehouses in the same loop going parallel with them. And then have goods being delivered to them. The advantage of using warehouses for this is that you can stockpile stuff. The downside is that because these are not part of the regular freight network, we'll have to set up a separate freight network to move the goods around from the warehouses. What's next in store? What do you mean what's next in store? Oh, for building? Yeah, it's either second station network to start to bring in all the raw materials. Because I destroyed my entire rail network and then I wanted to rebuild it because it was so untidy and messy and chaotic, so I couldn't stand it. We had to do it at the start of the game because we had to compete with the AI, grab resources, try to make money as quickly as possible. So, you know, you give up aesthetics. So the network looked ugly as fuck. It was like so ugly, I couldn't stand it. So I deleted everything once I beat the AI, and then now we can make it look good this time. Like properly circular networks, and you know, not octopus networks where you're just building 1-2 lines out just to grab something, just to enlarge your city. But it was so ugly. It was so ugly. We must put an end to the ugliness. We must have nice looking rail networks. It just has to be. Must be nice. No, this is not Germany. We played Germany at the start and then we died. Here's a random map. So when we were playing Germany, there was an option that said require territorial concessions or something. We turned it on and it turned out the AI did not respect that. So the AI was able to build anywhere at free will, and you are the only guy who is locked behind the territorial concessions thing. So I didn't have money to buy concessions, and the AI was just running circles around me because I was broke. Yeah, the territories thing is just rough times. So the AI does not respect that. The AI did not have to buy, because I started and I looked at their money. They have some money, but they couldn't just buy everything everywhere, and they did. They just started building things everywhere. They just didn't have any money problems at all. So I assume that they don't respect it. So they basically were like 10 times bigger than me in a short while because I couldn't expand and they could expand everywhere. I don't know. I'm playing free mode. I'm not playing a mission. So free mode, they can build there and you cannot. So it's kind of them cheating. Yeah, so basically I didn't have much money, and they were about to buy me out. I think they were about to buy me out because they had so much money. Actually, they already bought me out, except they never killed me or something. So they owned 100% of my stock, and I was like pretty pissed already. Because it was like just 2 years into the game or something, and all of my company stock was bought up. That sucked, man. Not that it matters, right? Because they don't merger you. The thing is, you can't beat them anymore because once they own 100% of you, every time you make money, they make even more money. So it's like you can't. I don't know if you can beat them anymore. I don't play scenarios. Like I said, I don't play scenarios and I don't play campaigns. I just play free mode. I don't like playing scenarios and campaigns. But yeah, anyway, so I tried the Germany free mode, and then the territorial thing was just cheating because the AI didn't have to buy the territories. They simply have access to everything. Well, I didn't, so I completely got wrecked. Of course, I could have just disabled the territories thing so that I wouldn't be burdened with it, because the AI doesn't play like that, so they're cheating. Very hardcore cheating on my dad. Australia, no, I haven't gotten to that. I just started playing the DLC stuff. I played England yesterday, was having quite a bit of fun. And then today I started Germany, and that was fun until I couldn't build anything, and they could. That was not fun. That's not fun. You see them snaking around all of your territories, and you can't do anything about it because you have no millions of dollars to millions of Deutschmarks to go out and build stuff. So I'm trying to decide where I'm gonna loop. Like I could do a for loop here and then put a city, it's a station here. Bring all the goods in. Alternatively, we could put a warehouse here, which, if we're just bringing in goods, it doesn't have to be a station. It can be a warehouse. It can be a warehouse, and we just bring all the goods in. That's a problem though, because my circular freight transport network, they will not take things from warehouses. Yeah, they won't take things from warehouses. They'll take things from stations, but not from warehouses. So we might have a problem. Australia is a territories also, but there's a new mechanic. Settlements. I don't think I have Australian DLC. This one of the newer ones, right? France, Australia, Mexico. I don't have the newer 3 DLCs. I have like a bunch, but I know I have 3 DLCs missing or something. Will you work in warehouses by cities? What do you mean? Will I work in warehouses? You only got the new DCs when you got a complete pack bundle? Oh, okay. I didn't get the game. The dev sent me a copy of the game. Calypso kind of likes my streams, so they sent me keys to all their games. I've got Port Royale 4 and all that as well, which is kind of cool. Fit in warehouses. I still don't get what you mean. I don't know. Maybe it's the way you're writing it. I don't understand. What do you mean fit in warehouses? I use warehouses. I mean, sometimes I put warehouses in every single city and then connect them by rail. That's what I'm thinking about doing now. But if I do that, I have to make an entire circular network again because I have to deliver goods to all of the towns. So I'll end up having to double the entire network. Because there's a lot of goods I have to bring in. There's a whole bunch of goods I have to bring in. Warehouse the building? But warehouses are stations. You mean this one? It's the same thing, it's a station. Well, yeah, you could use a side station. You mean like put it to a site and then just run some lines to them and... Yeah, warehouses store goods, exactly. But all the goods come from outside of my network right now, so it's not too relevant. I could use it to bring the internal goods. Like there's a whole bunch of goods inside of the circle. I can use that. The outside, I could use a station. But you see, the thing is, I need to bring a lot of goods in, and I need to stockpile them. I think because I've got industries using them, so there's no point not stockpiling them. But then you see, I have a circle of... I have an internal circle with you know freight moving in already, they will not be able to circulate the stockpiled raw materials here. Like for example, I bring in grain and I put in a warehouse here. If I put in a warehouse here, it's not accessible by someone who goes through this other station. So like for example, I bring in grain and I want the grain delivered to somewhere else. That guy won't do it. That's the thing. Yeah, I had warehouses before I deleted everything. I had one warehouse, big one. I was considering a second warehouse, but it was really inefficient. Warehouses are extremely inefficient. They let you store stuff, but the logistical nightmare of dealing with warehouses is, I don't know, sometimes not worth the hassle. But having warehouses allows you to stockpile raw materials and redistribute them. So that is one other nice thing. I think we kind of have to use warehouses because I have to redistribute it among the network. Yeah, warehouses are pain in the ass. I previously played the entire game multiple times without dealing with warehouses because I just couldn't be bothered. I tried using them before, they were just so inefficient. You waste so much time and effort dealing with it when you can just stockpile stuff inside the city itself and just move them around. But of course, that doesn't work so well if you want to stockpile other stuff that you're not going to immediately use and send it to another city. That's like, for example, if I want grain in Denver, that's easy, right? You build a station, you deliver grain to the second station in Denver, and it'll stockpile up to a certain extent. But how if you want that grain also given to someone else? Then it may be a bit messy. They will still take up excess material and deliver it. They will still do that. It's just that you won't be able to stockpile more grain. Since if you're going to distribute the grain, you want to take as much grain as possible. But then Denver's grain storage is going to be limited. The internal grain storage. I might just do without the warehouse. It may be more efficient. Because if you bring it here, there's an internal capacity. It takes some stuff, you know. I don't know what the show capacity is. What's my carry capacity of this stuff? I don't know. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, so I guess 72 is overfilled. So I should be able to carry like 72 units of grain or something like that. I do that too. I have pockets and runarounds and stuff like that. I haven't gotten down to it. I had to start with a circle line because it looks nice. It looks like a little Australian map. I look at the circle that looks just like Australia. Right, I built a network for Australia. And I do have those little runarounds. I'm just deciding how to build those little runarounds and pockets to bring goods in. Because if you don't do that, your cities will start shrinking because of lack of goods. Yeah, I'm trying to decide like what's a good system to go in and grab a whole bunch of stuff and bring them in. But I don't want to overly complicate things. I want to keep it simple. I just want to bring the nearby goods in and then redistribute them within my circle. The problem is that if you don't use warehouses, certain goods will not even be picked up if there's no demand for it. Like for example, if you don't have a factory using like this stuff, iron. If you don't have a factory using iron, if you put a station here and you deliver things there, they won't actually pick it up because there's no demand for iron. And because you don't even pick it up, you can't redistribute it around your network. So maybe another town has a use for iron, but because that station doesn't have a demand for iron, they won't even deliver it. And then you can't redistribute it. So that way you kind of need a warehouse, because if without a warehouse, you just won't pick it up. Feeding in crossovers. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason I don't want it. I don't want the warehousing if possible, because it gets really messy. Because you have to crisscross over lines, build tunnels, overhead bridges to connect the things, you know, the outside things. It gets like really fugly. That's the reason I deleted my previous network, because it was fugly. Now I'm gonna go back to that fugly mess? What? After I just nuked my entire network, we're going back to that fugly mess. Never! We must have a neat, super nice looking network. It must be neat, or die trying. Yeah, the problem with that is, yeah, like stuff you can't use yet, like iron. These things won't be brought in. And then the guy on the other corner of the map that needs it will not be able to make stuff with it. So yeah, if we don't do a warehouse, we can't do shit. Nightmare. Nightmare. The widest thing you've built was 13 wide. Internal circle for moving stuff. I don't know, man. I'm trying to keep things flexible, but I don't want to overcomplicate. That's one of the easiest things you could overcomplicate everything easily. Super easy to overcomplicate. There's a whole bunch of goods here. Now we need to bring in some stuff. Wood to Denver. You know, this. Colombia needs this to make whatever you call that. Liquor, okay. Maybe we should just focus on what each city needs and then focus on that. Like I need wood here and grain, and then the rest of the things I don't really need. Once we produce the byproducts, my internal circle will redistribute it, right? So why don't we just bring in the stuff we directly need and then worry about everything else later. Alright, because this will keep it simple. Much simpler than the ultra complicated method that I was thinking about doing. Let's keep it simple. Okay, so we just need grain and wood. Grain, wood. Right, we can either set up a warehouse here and just bring a shit ton of it so that we'll always have that stuff available. That's probably best. Because even if I built a station, it wouldn't do jack, right? What do you build with 13 rails? Like a warehousing network? A network of warehouses with one station and a network of warehouses. Like, oh my goodness, that must be a monstrosity. I mean, if you had fun building it, sure, but I feel like it would be a nightmare to manage. Nightmare to build the crisscrossing lines, overheads, tunnels, and it is alive. It's alive. It's growing. It is doing its own thing. It's unstoppable. You can't stop it. We could also just build one station and then just bring in 4 items, right? Each item having one line in and out. That keeps it very simple. What's that? It's cement. Okay, so if we just bring in like one line of each item, then we're okay, right? That way there's a lot less confusion. I can have 2 trains running with just one entrance in. That way nothing will ever screw up. It's easier to link it in Discord. If anybody wants to throw links in Discord, it's easier that way. Okay, let's think about it. Get a warehouse, bring 6 items in, and then the produce we will automatically redistribute anyway. Vector things that follow. So anyway, it will connect a bunch of them. I can collect up to 6 raw materials and stockpile it here. Alright, let's do warehouses. I was trying not to build warehouses, but if I don't build warehouses, then certain things I cannot import at all. But if I import it, how am I going to redistribute it internally anyway? The answer is I can't. At least I don't know how to. Maybe keep it simple. Each city's warehouse will only stockpile things they can actually use. Right? If we do that, that will be... Then we don't need a warehouse, right? We don't need a warehouse for that. Or maybe we do, just not... doesn't have to be huge. Let's see. Okay. Big warehouse. If we do warehouse, it just has to be close enough to the city, right? And then they'll take stuff from it. They automatically exchange goods with town, which is nice. What's the good thing about terminal station anyway? I still haven't figured out what's the point of it. I mean, it's an endpoint station, but why do you even need that? What is the point of that even? Still haven't figured out what the point of that is. However, spacing needs it all. Spacing? Do you save space? Okay. I haven't found a use for it. I mean, it's just a station with no endpoint, which you can do with a regular station. And it's also the most expensive one, so don't know why it needs to be that expensive. The advantage of putting a station here is that we can also connect everything to Denver. Actually, Denver needs to be a station because otherwise some of these like the outskirt stations, we won't be able to connect them anymore. They'll just lock us out. Need a station. Has to be a station. So we'll do it as a station, because that gives me access to everything. So I can have 4 branches going out this way, another 4 going out this way, and I can have even, you know, these cities connected. Yeah, if you build your own switching systems, it can be more flexible because it doesn't have to be all right in front of your station. You can, you know, kind of make it work better. I'm sure it's just I cannot be bothered to deal with it. It's just too much extra work. I just want to have fun. I don't want to do so much extra work. Keep it simple, right? Keep it simple. Alright, anyway, since money isn't as big of a problem, I could build like gigantic stations for everything just to speed up the collection of it. Don't have to, but I can build giant systems for everything. That way we load and unload super fast. Although, of course, that is not necessary. We're just completely overkilling this by using gigantic terminal stations or large stations with signaling. But I figure why not? It'll just speed me up anyway. We can use salt. Can we use clay? Not sure. Maybe. But I know I can use salt. Cement I can use, I'm sure. Cement I am sure I can use. Okay, and then this one. Why not? Why not use cement? And then that salt, I think I can use that. I could also connect the cement up here if I want. That will work too. Thought of making a scenario yourself? Okay. Well, you're talking to a guy who doesn't like scenarios, so I'm a bad guy to advertise for that. I'm like, I don't really like even the original scenarios. I never enjoyed them. I would just rather just play free mode, because that's more fun. Oh, just some apple pies or something? Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with scenarios. I played them, and then when I started playing free mode, I realized free mode was just way more fun. Less restrictive, more open, more sandboxy, and just way more fun for me. So it's just a matter of preference. I'm sure many people enjoy the scenarios and campaigns and such. I simply found that I enjoyed not doing that. I had much more fun not doing that stuff. Like right now, we're technically aimless as well because we have no goals. But that's how sandbox games are. You kind of do whatever you feel like doing. Yeah, but if you need like guidance and that kind of thing, you need somebody telling you what to do, then yeah, I'm sure you'll like scenarios better. I don't. I don't need somebody telling me how to have fun. I'm having fun right now. I'm having plenty of fun right now. Don't need anybody telling me how to do it. Okay, so we'll do this to this. to this, and then 2 lines going that way. Rough terrain in building games, so it kind of gives you a guiding. Right. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of like just doing my own thing in my games, so more fun for me. But yeah, do what you gotta do. You know, whatever works for you. Okay, so we'll do this to the wood station. This is my wood station connection. Also, I don't know why there's no parallel track discount. It was there when I was playing that last map, but then when I start this one, the random map, I have no parallel track discounts anymore. They just vanished. Lost it completely. They just don't want to give it to me anymore. The scoundrels. Okay, so we got that connected. They stole our parallel line discounts. They sure did. And I'm pissed. But what can I do, right? I am pissed though. They stole them. I deserved it. I worked hard for it. No, I didn't. I didn't do shit, but it's a mechanic. It just went missing. You know? It's supposed to be there. Parallel lines should cost less. But they're gone. See, I got no parallel line discounts. At all. Just gone, man. Just gone. We should put one warehouse in between so that if we need to, we can wrangle stuff. Or maybe not for Denver, maybe any place but Denver. Denver doesn't need it. Not specifically. Okay, let's work, I think. Okay. That seems good. And of course we can start plugging in these towns if we want. But the towns are low priority. I don't really care about those towns. Priority is bringing in the goods so that my cities can continue to grow. We didn't do a warehouse, did we? No, it's a large train station. This one can be a warehouse instead. This Denver, I think we needed a train station so that we can plug these guys into it, the towns. Otherwise, they'll say you didn't connect it to your main city or something. And then there could be issues. Okay, so we need this connecting to probably a big warehouse instead. Then this guy can bring in lots of goods. That. And then there's cotton, which we used to bring to Rock Springs. Since we control everything now, we could reorganize it. Anyway, we may as well use a signal terminating terminal station because this is what it is. There's just no connector going out, I think. I don't need one. Oh, wait a second. Oh, you can only use these at cities. You can't use these to pick up goods. So okay. See, this you can pick up goods, but you can't pick up goods with the terminal stations. What? Sucks. So you can use it in towns, but they can't be used. So the one use I thought I have for it. Nope. Game says no, you cannot. You cannot use it even for that. Sucks to be me. Denied. Denied the one use I thought I could have for it. Well, since this is like that, we may as well use it to bring things in. As well, right? Okay, so this will be... I'll put it here and then we can connect it to the rest of the world and Bring stuff in. Okay, so what's in here? Furniture, tailor, bad industries actually, so we can raise this and build something else. Tailor's actually okay. It's better if we also have the cloth processing here, because this is totally usable here. It cannot be too close. Have we unlocked every tech yet? Can I build whatever I like? Can we check? Okay, so these industries are the trickiest because they're the furthest away from everything. There is stuff here. So whatever it is to do with clothing, we could probably do. So this one has clothing. This one we need to destroy that tailor and then do cloth. Then we can bring this to here and then move this to here. So one of the things I'm not sure about, but I think works that way, is that this game is about transportation. So if you produce cloth here and then you have a tailor that uses the cloth and processes it, if you have it here and you have it here, there's no transportation, right? The building outputs the final material. It takes the cloth and then it turns it into clothing, and then you have the clothing which you can go sell. So it saves you some trouble not having to transport it, but you lose the money you potentially gain from transporting it. The game wants you to transport stuff. So we should destroy the tailor, put a cloth manufacturing thing here. So we'll move the cotton, use this to turn it into cloth, and then move it to the next stop, which turns it into clothing, and then from clothing it will redistribute. That should work great. Hey, what's up, Itchy Pain? Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling out here, building our awesome super network. It's starting to look ugly. You know, once you start branching out to grab stuff, it'll start to look ugly. It's unavoidable. It's just the way it is. Once you start doing that stuff, it is unavoidable. We're just going to use large signal stations for all of this because I got no problem with it. We got tons of resources now. We can take whatever we want. Yeah, so connect to here, connect there, and we got cement. We have cement from here already though, so that cement, not super high priority. But the vegetables are reasonable. I mean, there's vegetables here too. So we can bring them in, make it work. It is possible. We're actually running low on money because we have the game paused. But I also have it paused because I haven't started bringing goods in yet, and if we don't, these towns are gonna start shrinking. So we want a head start, get the stuff going before we get it shrinking. Alright, how about upgrading this? We need to? Because if we don't need it, we'll just bring stuff in, we'll be fine. We had 30 million. It's run out. But we did buy all the industries. We did buy every damn thing. But we now have to destroy it. Because this is the wrong industry. Good, at least it gives me some money back. Okay, so what we want to do is produce cloth. Yeah, the weaving thing. Okay, so now we have furniture and weaving. Alright, so we bring cloth to Brownsville, and then Brownsville weaves it into cloth, transports it over here to Jackson. Jackson turns cloth into clothing, and then clothing is end product, which we redistribute to the rest of the network automatically using our internal structural redistributor thingy. Okay, what's important is we definitely need lots and lots of wood. This is without a doubt. We need lots of wood. Wood needs to be delivered. Right. Yep. Because this Denver is got a sawmill and a paper mill, so it's highly reliant on wood. We turn it into lumber and paper, and we get grain to produce beers. Sounds like a plan. Right, so we bring in the wood, bring in the grain. Apples are not massively important, but oh no, it's useful, so we'll bring them in too. Not as important as the other stuff. Alright, let's start setting up signals, and then we can start bringing in goods. Okay, that's done. The salt is handy as well. Let's also settle the salt. Salt's useful. Okay, so there you go. Bringing the salt, bringing the wood into Denver's secondary HQ. And then here we have apples. Why not bring in the apples as well? We need to set up the supply depot thingies as well. Probably put that in the middle of this area so it doesn't choke up every other function. Wow, we're down 300k, which we're gonna have to reserve for the trains, aren't we? Or we could just run unpaused for a while and make some money. But first, we'll start bringing wood, grain, and apples, and salt maybe. Maybe salt too. Right? So supply yards are done. Goods are okay to come in. The tracks and signals are laid. Alright, let's bring in some trains. Okay. What is good? Oh wait, we have technology. Maybe there's some cool stuff. Nah, it's an express. Oh, but if we unlock this, we can take that too. And that's a freight. Only slightly better. Oh, damn. I need one more. Okay, got it. Yeah, there's a faster locomotive available, so we're probably gonna need to upgrade all our express vehicles soon. But not right now. Okay, so this is only marginally better. Lower maintenance requirements. Okay, it's just a little bit better. But I'll take it. Okay, you don't need a refrigerator car or a caboose. Not needed. We'll simply bring wood to Denver. And freight only. Travel only when full. That seems good. Okay, and then we'll need one from the salt mine. Oh shit, those are expensive trains. We're broke already. Alright, we'll have to generate some money first. Ah, there you go. Money's coming really quick. Alright, let's get one more. Coming in from... Oh shit, it's 264k. Alright, we need more money. There you go. That didn't take long. Okay. Salt is not considered food, right? It's a preservative. But in the context of the game, I don't know if they consider salt as food. Maybe. If it does, then refrigerator car would be nice, but I have no idea if it is. Anybody know? If you do, let me know. If you also don't really know, then I guess we're all together in the dark. Oh, it's private ownership, damn. Before I start hooking these up, I tend to want to buy them. Yeah, I want to buy them over so that once I start to export goods and it becomes very successful. Alright, in that case, maybe we'll just not take salt for now. This one I also don't own, but it's already level 4, it's bloody expensive. But if I don't bring it in, I could maybe buy it later. Or we could just, you know, maybe go get a bond or something. Or even just unpause for a while because the money will just come in, right? Because once we start bringing goods in, they're gonna start exploding in value. Maybe this one can be just a second wood transporter. Just bring wood in for now. I'll rename them. Something easy. Alright, money comes quick. Can we afford this now? No, 4 million. It's gonna be a while. But with salt. Oh, it's also 4 million. Okay, maybe we'll come back to that problem. No problem at all. We'll just reconnect some of these. About this. Oh boy, they're expensive or what? About that. Also level 4. This is level 1. You can buy it cheap. Yeah, cheap isn't like $1 million. That's cheap. As cheap as they come. There's also green here, so we could process it. We could bring in the milk to make the cheese. Nah, just unpause it. Let's just make some more money first. Oh, we could also bring this stuff. Yep, connected warehouse. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got that sorted. So, warehouse. Okay, we can bring in these, deposit it here. We also want to take grain and salt. And maybe some sugar. Okay, so these 4 items are okay to pick up. And right now we just want to deliver some of the cotton. Alright, we're gonna need a supply tower somewhere in between. I'll do it. And this place probably needs to have its own maintenance building. Okay. How are we doing on wood? Wow. We don't have any wood. Insufficient wood. Need to bring more. Let's have one more wood transporter. Okay, that works. Alright, we seem to have enough wood now, so that's good. Brownsville grows. Okay, let's bring in the cotton. Oh yeah, it's got some space. What do we want here? I've got grain nearby. And I've got that. So I can do candy. They won't let me do candy. What a pity. I would have liked some candy. Okay, so no candy for me. So we bought the Jones estate. 3.7 mil. And then we're gonna start delivering stuff. Oh wait, do we have any tech? Nope, don't want that. Or perhaps it doesn't matter. Smell it slightly. But then again, that's also better. Okay, so this will be 1. Travel when full. One. Okay, good. Wait, grain is food, so that can use a refrigerator car. Yeah, they still won't let us do candy. I don't know what the condition is to do candy. So far so good. Check what my supplies are. Ah yes, we want to bring cotton to the warehouse. Check the technology. Mikado. Mikado is better. A little bit better, yeah. That looks pretty good. go. This should do it. Travel only when full. Call you button 1. Okay, so now we have cotton. No, it turned up. Chemical factory. Alright, if we buy it, 702,000. Even if we're not going to use it, we'll buy it first, and then just in case it increases in price, which can be utterly annoying. Alright, we got plenty of wood, and we have plenty of green. Next. Use the cost of new routes by 6%. Sure. What could possibly go wrong, right? So, are we full in cotton? Yeah, we got 1 cotton train and we're good to go already. Boy, is it right when the price is up. Okay, got it. Okay, buy it. Alright, so while we own it, generate some money. We'll start to bring some apples. Buy it yet? Yeah, we bought. Okay, so now we can bring apples. The Mikado. Okay, this should do it. But yeah, we want a rail car for fridge. Route 1. Yes, it is. Makes things quicker. After cloning, you still have to adjust the management, the people, but other than that, clone train loads up everything. Even the train is the same. Alright, so we'll try to make more cloth. This side Jackson. Turning said cloth into clothing, which we can then redistribute to the rest of the network. Check if everything is going well. And 12 now. Take it. And since I own it now, wait, is there a new train? Not really. Okay, the Mikado will do just fine. Okay, so what are we moving? Cement, right? Cement does not need a refrigerator car. Only when full. Cement 1. There's only one train here, so we haven't really done the switches. Probably should do it anyway. Make sure that when we expand, there will be no confusion. That is a 64 mix. Still making money pretty quick. Buy this yet? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna need light tower. Oh yeah, and signals. Okay, so set to I will stick to the Mikado. Cattle don't need to be refrigerated, they're not quite dead yet. Okay. Not. Being loaded. Okay. Are you loading or are you not loading? Yeah, we got tons of cattle. Tons of it. What's up, man? It's all being transported by coach. Well, once we start moving it by train, it should go well. Second, why are we not moving stuff? Something wrong. Okay, yeah, did not ask for cattle. That's what. Okay, so I need cattle. I need apples. Here. All those things. Okay, then we will start to load. 6.5 son. Bored though. Yeah, does not need to be refrigerated yet. How big is the whole map? I don't know. How big is it? I don't know. How do you quantify how big it is? There is it's a random generated map, so there are 30 cities and 90 resource nodes. That's what we generated. You could have less, but we put the maximums, which is 30 cities and 90 resource nodes. How big it is. Second standalone loop be cool. Yes, it would. It would. I was thinking of an inner loop, because there's a lot of stuff inside we need to move around, but you know, resources need to also catch up, which will happen eventually. Get the capital. I want to expand slowly because I want to own all the infrastructure. Like this one, it's moving everything by coach. Yeah, we'll buy it so we own the infrastructure before we start to improve their business with trains. 3 loops. Oh, all new towns and loops. Oh, you mean separate one? Oh yeah. I'll do that eventually, but well, resource constraints, and I want to own the stuff before I develop it, because otherwise the value is going to explode and I won't be able to buy it later. So I want to buy this sugar thing and then I'll connect it. But that's pretty expensive. 6.5 right now. It's alright, we'll wait. Just be patient. I might need more freighters. As long as they're not jammed, I could probably use a few more freighters. What character am I? I'm the general, I think. I think so. Yeah, we're the general. Oh, right. I need to turn on the maintenance. Of these buildings, otherwise they'll just not get any repairs. Alright, this one's got a maintenance building, so we're good. Okay, so now we got that. Time to plug it in. Alright, now get that moving. Santa Fe. Stick to the Mikado. Hang on, maybe I can get some new stuff. Hudson 464. Well, that's an express. That's an even faster express, the Super Hudson. This seems like the strongest. Attractive. Texas. Alright, Texas. We got alright, fridge car. Plus we're gonna go from this farm. That. Travel when full. One. And then Apple 2 can come down and deliver some apples. Okay, done. My thingy. And then vehicle. Oh wait, no money. Wait till we have money, then vehicle. One more train. And yeah, we could connect all of these in multiple loops. Like each of them could be in like 6 to 9 cities in a loop. And then we can... The thing is, we're trying to sort out our main loop first, because there's a lot of unconnected resources, right? And we want to connect them and start making money with them before we do anything else. Before we go anywhere else. Start looping these guys first. Out of cotton. Guess I need to duplicate the cotton. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more cotton. Because the cotton itself isn't producing enough. Right, level 4 cotton. Should be. We'll save up some points and then kind of just slingshot to the 86 one. Save up, save up. So we don't have to change trains multiple times. Start cleaning the apples. Let's make clone the apple. Oh, it's cattle. Apple one. Wait a second. Do we not have an apple train? Oh yeah, we don't. Fruit 2 has not been created. Wait a second, these guys are already... Yeah, we need to load somebody who isn't loaded on yet. And I can't find... Okay, I guess the first character is no good because nobody likes him. Okay, nobody's hooking up with this one too. Aha, hang on, found it. apples, right? Okay, here we go. What's wrong with this one? Why isn't he loading it? Oh, I know why. Because they have different needs.